Hi. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, guys. Happy Friday. How you guys doing? Hi, Soul. Hi, King of APOC. Nice to see you. Hey, Karif. How's it going? Hi, Fire Broadside. How are you? Welcome in. I brought you a cat. I brought you a cat. I hope you're doing well. We're going to be doing some pixeling today. It'll be interesting because I have a new tablet, so I'll like my... a raid with ramen. This is a project for this weekend, I think. Nice. Fuck, did you just... Nice of you to point out how many viewers I have. Every streamer loves that. Every streamer loves when people point out how many viewers they have. Hi, Fire Broadside. How are you doing? Hey, Condo Man. Hello, Bolt. Draconic Dude. How are you guys doing? Let me give you the shouties. I hope you had a great stream. I was just about to, like, click on you to, like, see what you were up to. And then, yeah. Pretty damn good stream. Yeah, I mean, I just went live. Should I buy people to be here when I first start? Hi, Adrift, how you doing? If you guys don't know Fire Broadside, he's one of my best friends. That's a true story. And a great streamer. And new foster doggo dad. Have I forgotten how to use Twitch? Yes, probably. Yeah, I have. Prepping some homemade burgers and trying to resist the usual, oh man, these board games extra. Wait, what board games? What board games? I might play board games tomorrow evening. I haven't decided if I'm going to be doing that, but I got an invite like just now because a friend of mine's in town and I'm like, oh, I might go play board games. I might go play some board games. Yeah, but we're gonna do some pixel art today. We're going to add a new person to the bar. That's the plan for today. You have until Tuesday. Oh, a little short visit. Okay. They seem like they're a cutie patootie and they're adjusting really well. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 board game. Really? I didn't know that. I mean, I'm not shocked because I imagine that would translate. Those types of games translate really well to board games. It's kind of why it's kind of why I like a lot of those like more fiddly like strategy games because they remind me a lot of board games. Like when I get into Civ and stuff, that's like, ooh, what scratches the same itch. But that's awesome. Oh, right, PAX. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I actually went out and socialized last night. I think I sent Fire Broadside picture. I was at Sneaky D's. Oh, I actually took a photo, I think, because someone was telling me about the history of Sneaky D's with On Its Eds, and I found the sign. About it, so it's pretty cool. Hi, Steven, welcome in. The plural for moose is actually moose, because it's an indigenous word, so it doesn't subscribe to the same sort of pluralization rules as, like, English and French. So, fun fact, it's moose. I did send me a picture. I sent you two. One was graffiti. I think it was like something vulgar I saw. I saw the sign. I did. I saw the sign. What shoot, can I don't know if I can, like, maybe I can. No, it's not gonna show very well. But it was a cool sign. It was done in the Honest Eds. Like it was an Honest Eds sign, so it had that iconic like iconography and calligraphy and stuff that no one here will really appreciate, but I'm gonna post it in the Discord anyways. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. If you need to go to bed, too bad. You have to stick around. I'm kidding. The Australians can go to bed if they want to, but thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. We're gonna get started. Like I said, I'm using a tablet to do this, and so here I'll show you what the conundrums of being a streamer. The program is on a different monitor this time, so it doesn't perfectly fit on this screen. So I'm trying to figure out. You don't want to, but it would be responsible. Listen. Isn't it your weekend? Oh, you might have to work. That's true. All of us. Oh, don't you dare get a little sassy with me. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, that's a delicious monster. Yeah. I think this is my new favorite. You are leaving? Are you, yeah, that's fair. You know what? That's fair. It's bedtime. You just missed 40 seconds? Oh, because there was possibly advertisements? That is the nature of Twitch that I have no control over. None whatsoever. So, I mean, I can kind of figure out where they go. Ish, I think. It's not that it's late. Oh, wait. It's that I have to put dickheads. Oh, you're gonna go wrestle. Is that what you're gonna do? Already? Like, yeah? I think? A new closed beta? Is it the 14,000 bitrate one? Right, okay, so here's my conundrum. You guys can't see... If I minimize if I minimize it, you guys can see it. But then that doesn't give me a lot of space to work with. So I kind of do want it like this. Income to pay for his next wedding? You mean he's going to take over a bigger city than Venice? Is he? Yeah. Hi, Dragon. Welcome in. Consensually, yes. With permission. That's always important. With permission. But okay. So today, if you guys recall, you saw this when I was like waiting to come in. We're going to be adding we're going to stick this, I think. Where am I going to stick this? Over here, maybe? For now. We're going to stick this here. And we're going to add a new person today. But I haven't streamed in a little while, and I kind of forgot who we thought we were going to be adding. So I need some suggestions. I was trying to think... Was there... Oh, we were thinking about Stan, but I don't think Stan was the next one. It was... Oh, we were thinking of doing Princess Cosima, like, here. So that, you know, she could hang out and stuff. Is it you? A little dragon tail sticking out from, like, the jukebox? That could work. Yeah, but let's see. I was thinking, yeah, because Cosima would be good. You heard that Stan is the... No, it's Dan. Dan's my man. I really like you. That's from Dream Phone. I didn't know that you were a big Dream Phone player. That's a great game. The guy who made Dream Phone also made Mall Madness. He's my hero. I hope to meet him one day in the board game world. That's like all I want in life is to meet the guy who made Dream Phone. I'm moving things around. There we go. Hello, Greg. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good morning. I'm trying to figure out where everything goes on this new setup. I think this still looks best over here. We'll still stick it over there. Yeah, we're going to add a new person. I was thinking Princess Cosima. And she's going to maybe be sitting here, talking to Elaine. Never meet your heroes? I would love to meet Tim Schafer. Why wouldn't I want to meet my heroes? Tim Schafer seems like a very nice man, by all accounts. Who wouldn't I want to meet in real life? I don't know. I would love to meet Fire Broadside. I actually was like talking about that with a friend who's also from your same city, by the way. And I forgot that they were from your city, Fire Broadside. So I was like, oh yeah, like if I were to go to Australia, I would go to insert the city that Fire Broadside lives in. Because I would want to visit Fire and Bolt, obviously. And then harass them for several weeks. Months, years. And then they were like, wait a second, that's where I'm from. I'm like, oh, what a weird coincidence. I remember that now. And they're like, well, you couldn't go. And I would have to also be there to show you around. And it was just kind of funny that they got like jealous that I would go to their hometown not to meet them. In case they know me, I did actually like describe you. I didn't dox your name, but I was like, they wrestle under this name, and then they can Google you from there. And I don't know if they know you. You're more special, absolutely, absolutely. And then I was telling them how I know about Toronto. And they're like, what? It was funny. I don't know. They're friends with what? Okay, let me make this vague because I don't want to dox locations unless you feel like doxing your location. They're friends with the sister of the lead singer of the band that I was obsessed with. That's also from your town. So I was like, wait, what? There's a connection there. 13-year-old me. My location is largely public. You're in Australia. That's true. Yes. People get disappointed to find out that famous people are human too. Yeah, I made that connection really young though. Like when I meet a celebrity or if I encounter a celebrity in the wild, I generally ignore them because they like that best. And then if you end up having an interaction and you kind of downplay that you know who they are, they just end up liking you better. Generally speaking. Yeah. Working in restaurants, that happened a lot. You know, you would find people and then you'd be like, oh, it's so-and-so. Wait a second. I just realized there's no music on this scene and it's been really quiet this whole time. I'm not used to having music play anymore. Wait, there's music now. Is it playing? Oh, there it is. Let's see if it's actually making noise on this scene. It is. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Well, there you go. Look at me go. It's Tom Cruise. Have you met Tom Cruise? I've never met Tom Cruise. I don't know how I would feel about Tom Cruise. In the same bar table for over an hour until I realized. Are you the kind of person who recognizes like celebrities? I generally am very good at recognizing people. Like it's kind of an uncanny ability. I'll even recognize something from someone that's like 50 years later. I'll recognize them in a different role. Case in point, I'll give an example. But first, Lumpling, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. You're a good bean. Wait, did you subscribe for 6 months in advance? Are you taking advantage of discounts? That's my girl. I hope you're doing well. I had fun last night. I was tipsy. It was a good time. I had a nice time with my friend. By the way, my friend has been in law school for the last couple of years, and they recently passed the bar. So now my friend is an actual lawyer. So we were sort of cheersing that as well. She was like late to law school in life. You know, so yeah, that was exciting. It was exciting. We got to celebrate that. It is a good bean. A good bean indeed. Yes. Oh yeah. Okay, so here's the example. I watched Birds by Hitchcock, and then I didn't recognize this actor at the time, but I was rewatching parts of Inglourious Bastards because I was trying to find a scene for a reference. And I saw this scene where Michael Fassbender is talking to Mike Myers' British character about like the plan. And someone playing Winston Churchill is in the background sort of nodding sagely, you know, all clandestine in the corner. And it was the same actor who was the lead guy in Birds. And I was like, huh. I didn't notice that the first time around. That was pretty cool. Who wanted to go see the movie set that was in our tiny town? Out of the whole place actually said hi to people? Oh. The movie set. Oh, I see. Like, so the actors didn't like, they weren't friendly with people in town? Were they like on set, like working, or was there downtime? Making a little more now. Yeah. Wait, whose emote is that, Greg? That's a great emote. Yep. Yeah, he was really old there, so I didn't obviously recognize him the first time because I hadn't seen him anything. But once I saw the Birds, I was like, oh. Did a few probably well part of where he would deliver stuff to people's house disguised. Oh, really? Yeah, Rod Taylor. That's his name. Thank you, Stephen. I had forgotten. I really quite liked him in Birds. That movie kind of like I don't know how I feel about Birds because I still can't get behind the fact that the birds were so angry. I don't know why they were angry. I kind of guess that's the point, but Tom Arnold said hi. That actually tracks. Like, you know, Tom Arnold seems kind of dingussy, but like nice dingacy, you know? Roseanne, on the other hand, I've heard stories. It's not my favorite Hitchcock. No. And I wanted to like it. I'm glad that I really liked Psycho. That was the one that we watched recently, me and my friend. And I'm behind. I finally caught up and I watched the new movie that we need to catch up on, but we haven't watched it together yet to talk about it. What's the name of it? I think it's called Spellbound. It has Gregory Peck in it. I think that's, yeah. I'm blanking. It's been a while. Hey, Peter Steves, welcome in. Yeah, Pixel Fridays. We're trying to figure out who to add, and I think it's going to be Cosima. I know we're really... actually, we're not very Sierra heavy here, surprisingly. We have 2 LucasArts characters and only 1 Sierra character. He gave the kids candy? That's really lovely, honestly. Like, it doesn't take much. I can get being not overly... friendly. I can get being like not like chatty, but it doesn't take much to just be a little bit polite. Even like a wave and a smile if you're busy or if you're awkward or you're trying to keep your head wrapped in the game or something. But yeah. Princess Cosima. Okay. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do, man, if I look awkward, well, more awkward than normal, it's because I have a new setup with this tablet. So like my muscle memory of how I do this stream is going to be a little different. And it's also blocking some things that I normally am looking at. July's about his wife taking everything from the house, including the ice cubes, when she left is true. Roseanne did that. Wow. I mean, I can understand taking your stuff, but taking everything just seems like a lot. All right, let's do this. I'm going to make a new tab. We're going to do some, let's see. We're going to do a window capture. And I want to capture this one here. Okay. But we don't need to see my bookmarks. Nothing doxy in my bookmarks, but, you know, we don't need to see it regardless. There we go. Cadulting. Is that a Day of the Tentacle character? It is indeed. It is indeed. That is Elaine. But everyone in these is given a slightly more, like a slightly more modern twist to them, if that makes sense. Because, like, I don't know if you're familiar. Welcome in, by the way. I'm not sure how familiar you are with Sierras and LucasArts, so I never want to assume. But if you have played Quest for Glory 4, this is the Burgermeister, a more beefy, modern, handsome version, who is playing our what's it called? Bouncer. Our bouncer. And then over here we have... sorry. Yeah, you were spotting Laverne, but this is Elaine from what's it called? I'm not awake yet. I'm sorry, guys. Monkey Island. And so now we're going to be doing Cosima from King's Quest VI, and we will be putting her probably on this stool. This is part of the opener that I have on my stream. And everyone's sort of like hanging out at the bar and like little vignettes are happening. So like, you know, Laverne was the first person we had and she looks pretty much on brand. I didn't really want to change anything because she's perfect, right? It's just the way she is. She was the first one there because couldn't you just see Laverne showing up and just enjoying dancing? She's just doing it. And then, yeah, Elaine is talking to someone on this chair and having a drink. And then there's a little vignette here where the Burgermeister and I are flirting. He catches me looking and he blushes. And then he sighs. It's because I always joked about how handsome the Burgermeister is. So that's what we did there. What is this little character right here, Gentry? This is an homage to a streamer that we unfortunately lost, actually, I think maybe a year, possibly 2 ago. I don't remember time. But this is... Rat Clown Car. Rat Clown Car was a beloved member of the retro community. And this little image here was a emote that was often associated with his stream. Other people have similar ones, but like most people remember it from his stream. Yeah. Who wouldn't blush? If you look over here, there's a little Bep from Stealthy Golem's stream. And oops, I don't want that. I don't want that there. And then let's see, who else do we have? This here is a little homage to M. Fouleray, because she loves Crocs. And then we have this here, which I think might be on sale. There's a Steam sale, but this is Crimson Diamond, baby. Oh, and then I don't know if you know, I did this drawing for Zophar of him like having a bunch of retro streamers in a crystal ball. But I don't know if you recognize this, but this is Chade. And that is Phenomenon. It looks just like him. And this is Rig. And then, of course, we have the wonderful Ash Said Hi. It looks just like us, doesn't it? And that's me. But, like, that's my favorite little... Oh, yeah. So we're gonna... Because it's a dive bar, right? So dive bars have, like, graffiti and stuff all over the place. I went to my favorite dive bar yesterday, actually. And I had several beers and some garlic bread. And the funny thing is, the place that I went to last night is called Sneaky D's. And they own another, like, sister bar called the Hard Luck, which is what the name of this place was inspired by. Because, like, in these types of games, if you mess up and you have to, like, you know, start over, it's called a hard lock or, like, a soft lock. So we decided to call the bar Hard Lock, but it's inspired by Hard Luck, which is connected to Sneaky D's, my favorite dive bar. I'm not old enough to drink the alcohol. I assure you, I am. All right, but what we're going to do with this right now is we're going to go into Art Things, Tools. We're going to go into a program called Pose My Art. I like this program a lot. First of all, we're gonna get rid of this guy. We don't need that guy. We're gonna use a new model. Okay, that's okay. Some of these cost money. I just need like a shape. Okay, we'll do this one. This is fine. And we're going to basically do what we need to do to like make it so this person is sitting on a bar stool. I just like a little bit of help trying to figure this out, you know? I don't want to be like completely... You've been to Sneaky D's? I still think I have pics on my phone of the walls. I took some new photos of the walls. Hey, Pumpkin Panda, welcome in. Hi, Mug Monster. I don't think I also said hello, Gentry. Welcome in. I'm wondering, actually, sometimes they have poses. If we could do, let's see. Sit. That looks like a car. But that, actually, we can work with that. Oh, wait. This is good. There you go. This actually is exactly what I would have... That saves me a whole bunch of time, actually, because that's the pose I was going to do anyways. Yeah, I went to Sneaky D's. It was nice. And, like, I know the... I'm familiar or on friendly terms with one of the owners, but I wanted to ask if he was there, but I didn't want to ask right away because then it's like, you're that person who's like, excuse me, I know so-and-so. And it's like, I do. I wanted to say hi. I wanted to pay my respects because I hadn't been there in a long time. So I asked at the very end after we had already paid the bill. After we had paid the bill and she was saying goodbye, I was like, oh, can you please tell so-and-so that the girl who knows Minoan art said hi with the Boxer Boys? And she like wrote it down. She's like, she's like Greek. So she's like, okay, yeah, Minoan, I got it. But then like, I was like, Boxer Boys. It was funny. I hope he gets it. We're using a Sprite. It's spelled like, kind of like this up here. A-S-E-P-R-I-T-E. A Sprite. That's actually the perfect form and the perfect angle. So what I'm going to do, Look, if you can save yourself time, why not? We're gonna take a screenshot of that. And then I'm going to just... Dum, bum, bum. Wait, where did this thing go? There. Okay. Alright, so then what I'm going to do over here is... Oh, it's still moving. That's nice. We have all these different thingamajigs here. Lola's in the way. Everything's in the way. Lola, why are you in the way? When I go to the bar, this is the sidecar of tequila. Hi, Useful. I don't think I said hello. I'm a monster. How are you, Useful Title? Okay. So we have a category called folks, which you can't see, man. Yeah, there we go. We have a category called folks. Wait. Really? Dr. Butt Lasers, really?
Thank you.
Thank you for the resub. That means a lot. You're so lovely. Guys, if you're not following Dr. Butt Lasers, you really should. Where's my mouse? There it is. Okay. Because they're wonderful. They stream, by the way. They like Star Trek, which, like, honestly, is, like, probably one of the... Nah, not the coolest thing, but, like, one of the coolest things about them. You didn't, and my feelings are so bruised right now. This is a joke. You were busy, and I understand. Thank you for the year. I appreciate that. All right, we're going to add... So we have little folders here for all the different characters. And so we're going to make a new thing. We're going to call it Cosima, because she is my favorite. Probably heroine from the Quest, Surf the King's Quest series. Mad Butt Money. Yeah. I mean, we're lucky that we have a lot of butt doctors that we are friends with. It's always important that you're friends with butt doctors. Okay. We're going to lock all of these other thingamajigs. Okay. Hi, Cardinal. Oh, Cardinal, I have something to send you. I finished it on Tuesday, and then I forgot to send it to you. I need to send you a thing. Actually, I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to send it right now, because I will forget after stream, because I'm going straight into D&D. I'm going straight into D&D. Projects, commissions. There we go. Done. Sent. Thumbnails. Thumbnail sketches. Sneaky D&Ds? No. Oh. I'm like, what? No, it's called Sneaky D. And then I got what you're trying to do there. And I was like, yep, I'm a smarty pants. Okay. We're going to make just a temporary layer, this layer 22, just so I can put this hot mess. Oh no, oh god, it's gonna be, look at it, it's monstrous. Oh god, that's what she said. I need to make this smaller. Oh, it cuts off. Really? Is this the thing that we're gonna do today? Oh gosh. Okay. All right. You know what? Fine. Play your stupid games. Play your dumb games. I don't like you anyways. What I am gonna do is this. Yeah. I'm gonna go like that. You can see everything. There you go. We're gonna take this. This is my monitor setup in the background, by the way. Okay, we're going to crop. This is the character. We posed her ourselves. That is the website is called Pose My Art, if anyone wants to use it. I find it very handy for quickly, you know, figuring out how something looks from different angles. To answer your question, I am doing well. Going to ping you later, ask what shot I should take at midnight tonight. Wait. Is it your birthday tomorrow? Useful title. Is that what you're very casually sort of putting there? It's your birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday. Will you be in Lumplings tonight then? Because after D&D, that's where I'll be. It's straight into D&D. Yeah, exactly. Straight out of D&D. It doesn't have the same ring to it. October baby party. Are you an October baby too, Dr. Butt Lasers? Do we have a bunch of October babies? All right. So now that that is there, we can add our... Oh, it's too big. That's what she said. We'll make it 33%. I don't need the details. I need the rough outline of this body. So, like, it's not a big deal if it's, yeah, perfect. This is perfect. Da-na-na-na. You'll get Laura's chat crowded if you tell everyone. Well, then I'll have some allies. Do. Hey, Adrian Bauer, welcome in. Do. I think you might... I have a couple people that I share lists with. It could be because of that. But from my memory with this type of situation, if you keep chatting, it will eventually... you can chat eventually. It's sort of like the first couple of messages don't go through, but then it works. Because the other day, Gamers Uplink was here, and he raided me, and Zovar had accidentally banned him, and so he couldn't talk because he was... yeah, so I don't know. It doesn't tell me who is the shared list, but you should be able to talk in a second. So, and then Zophar had the audacity to be like, silly Twitch. I'm like, Zophar, you accidentally banned Gamers Uplink, your own mod, and then Twitch is just Twitch operating the way the feature operates, and you're blaming Twitch? I was like, he's like, okay, good point. No, his finger slipped apparently. And like, I'm like, how? I don't have anything open right now where I could like accidentally do that. But yeah, but then after a couple of messages, he was able to type. So I think the kind of thing is, yeah, we joke timeout. You never joke ban, ever. Don't do it. Not even for, yeah, Dr. Butt Lasers was 1000% correct because that's what happens. Poor gamer. And he was all flustered because he had raided and he was, you know, and he was like trying to say hi and all of his messages weren't going through. So yeah, yeah. You're a bad bitch for Twitch, I guess. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, it should work. I'm trying to figure out what I did last time. To like, is it that? Maybe? Interesting. Yeah, there's nothing that it's letting me... I don't know how long it lasts. I'm sorry about that. In mod view, when you right click things, well, mistakes can happen. I'm never in mod view on my own stream. Okay. I feel bad though. Let's see. I don't see anything. Would I have to go? I don't know how to like navigate that. There's no button to like unsussify the user. Do I write like no? I don't know. I don't know. It's not working. Okay. Let's hope it just kind of clears itself. I might Google this later. All right. Let's put this person where they're supposed to be. Is this the right size? Not quite. Oh, God. No. No. Useful. Do you have experience with this? Do you know how to sus person? I think that's new too in terms of like. Oh, okay. I think that's around the same size. Her head will have to be bigger. Just playing in my channel and realize that Twitch allows you to report your own channel. Really? I mean, you should report your own channel. You know what you did. Wait, I need... There we go. We're gonna make this that. We're going to make this. My channel is too good. How do I... I'm gonna Google this because I'm curious. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that worked. I don't know either. I'm unsure. I tried pressing the button, but I think I might have accidentally made it worse. I know, I tried, because it said, this is why I made the mistake. I trusted the AI overview. It's like, go to the viewer's user card and click on the unban option. And I was like, oh, I guess it means that they're banned. But it wasn't. And then I think I banned them. And now I feel really bad. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Like, you're sitting on a bar stool now? Oh, that I am sitting on the bar stool. Okay. What? Okay. So how to use it? I know, I saw that. I saw that, Greg. But I was trying to fix it, but I don't know how to fix it. And not while I'm live without going into the back end of Twitch. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I like the shared ban info stuff, because I get into these positions where someone will come into my stream and they'll be on someone else's ban list, but they can still talk. But then they realize, like, it should just put, like, a banner that only I can see. I don't know. Because, like, sometimes, who was it that came in? There was another person, and I'm not particularly fond of that person, but they had been banned by someone, and then they couldn't talk. And then I was like, I had to then, like, uncomfortably, like, I don't know what's going on. But I did, because I could see, I don't know. I'm just illustrating for those who didn't see it. Yeah, just illustrating it. I feel bad. This whole stream is going to shit. End stream, no outro. That's all. That's all. Users can be manually moved from monitoring, restricted, removed from on their message in MobView widget. I went to the viewer card. That's the thing that I read, and I was like, oh, I went to the viewer card, and there was nothing there that allowed me to, like, put it, like, to fix it. Maybe I have to be in, like, mod view. Means I'm on her shared list. Okay, yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know. I'm doing my best. Will get me flagged as suspicious automatically. With automod? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm trying to figure out if I can... It has to be in mod view. I never have mod view open when I'm streaming, though. That's the... Okay. I don't see anything on there. Oh, it says they're no longer a suspicious user. So I don't know what else I can do. No, but okay, you're no longer a suspicious user, but it still says suspicious user. Like, you can talk now, Adrian. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Until I refresh? Maybe. Oh, you know what the funniest thing is? I finally read the note on your file. It was an accidental ban. And then I made it worse because I accidentally banned you trying to fix the accidental ban. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Adrian Power, you can tell everyone, it was Tawie's fault. She tried to fix it. Oh no. Okay, well at least you know you did nothing wrong, Adrian. The note says it was an accident. I should keep the mod thing open, I guess, from now on. I don't mod. I don't really have a need for it. Must have been all these nuts jokes. I think it was a classic Zophar slip of the finger. Okay. All right. Good. All right. That's resolved. I'm so sorry, Adrian. I'm so sorry. I was like, I don't know. I like Adrian. I don't know why he was banned in someone else's channel. But now you've been accidentally banned in my channel. But you can tell everyone that. Yeah, please time me out. Oh God. Yeah. All right. Let's get back to the art. Cadulting, what's the name of this dive bar? It's called Hard Lock, which is kind of funny considering. Here, let me get rid of Elaine for a second. It's named after a bar that I know called Hard Lock, and like a combination of like soft lock, hard lock in adventure games. I thought that was appropriate. Okay. Yes, let's art. Oh my God, I made it worse. Now when you show up in anyone's chat that we have shared lists with, who else do I share lists with? Oh, if you ever go into M's, just tell her Tawi made a fingy mistake. Because it'll show up there. It'll show up in pixels. Who else do I share lists with? Oh, it'll show up in Dr. Buttlasers. But Dr. Buttlaser was here, so it's fine. Fiber, we can fart. Oh, do you like the new eyes emote? It's normally a fiber one, which like makes me happy. All right, so we're gonna move this person like this, and then she's sitting on the stool, so she's like a bit higher. Yeah. Got a room because I'm actually late for work, but I'll be lurking as a room. Also, if you're looking for a motorcycle, I mean, I've always wanted a motorcycle, but I don't think that's something that I can have in my life. But have a good one. Have a good one indeed. Okay, we're going to pick a color. I'm going to pick this color. No, I'm going to pick proper cyan. And we're going to just sort of make the outline. We're not really kind of thinking what I mean, Casima's outfit's pretty iconic, but what can we do to like make it more modern? You guys, I'll have to show you what her outfit is. I mean, you guys might know already. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. All right. And then I like that her hand is on the bar. It's already holding a drink. That's actually really handy. We'll just have something like that. She's going to be holding a drink. And then, she's got boob. And then we got a hand that'll just, I think, be on her lap, most likely. And then an arm and then a head. She has a head. So we're just kind of getting like there. Her hand is handy. Yeah, that is handy. Yes. I also have to run out meeting up with a friend for lunch, but I'm going to leave your stream up for the guinea pigs. They need my good Canadian influence. Last time you left, I taught them how to start a fire. She goes offline so early now. I haven't seen Pixel. I haven't been on Twitch much in the last couple weeks, but I haven't caught a Pixel stream in a while. Hi, David Alexander. How's it going? How's it going? Okay, now I can just hide this. All right, so we have our basic thing. I can already tell by what this is that we're going to have to cartoonify her a little bit. Hi, Amiga Cami. Welcome in. That was you? Did you get... I didn't give them matches. I can't reach through the computer. But I did teach them how to start a fire. I'm just adding a note. It's Chaos. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you are well. For example, I think her head's going to need to be bigger. I think her head will need to be bigger because she cartoon. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay, good. Good. No sound. You're working. Oh, you're waving. Hi. Hello. Who does Lady gonna be? Here, let's bring up. I'm using an ad blocker. I sure am. It's gonna be Casima. So we're gonna need to figure out how to make her outfit, like, okay, we're not gonna do that outfit, obviously. It's gonna be Mario. You could tell because of the booba. It's a booba. That's what Mario would say if he had boobs. Yeah, Casima. Hi, Jackie. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I'm trying to find a good representation of her outfit. I might have to add King's Quest on here. King's Quest. Yeah, see, she has like a pretty traditional, I guess not traditional, but like a very like Eastern inspired outfit. There was definitely like a interest in like Eastern culture in like Sierra. Casima. Where's a good representation of her outfit? I think that might be one of the better ones. Oh, here, that's pretty good. We're gonna open a new tab. There we go. I noticed you're using an ad block. That's because you're one of them fandom wikis with annoying ads, like the fake virus. Oh yeah, the wikis are really bad. We were in a Civ wiki the other day on stream, and holy doodle, was it bad. It was bad. Good morning. Good morning. So we're gonna try to make a slightly modern version of this outfit. I can already sort of picture that it's going to be a pink like blouse, and then it looks kind of like she has black pants. It kind of looks like she has black pants. Maybe with a green hairband and like flowing black hair. It is definitely going to be a fashion stream. We're fashioning. Hi, Em. Welcome in. By the way, we just discovered something, and I know that you and I share a ban list. Adrian Bauer is not sus. Adrian Bauer was accidentally banned in Mac, and then it showed up as sus for me, and I accidentally banned him trying to fix the susness. And now he looks extra sus, but there's no susness involved. Okay, good. I felt so bad. I made it so much worse. Oh, goodness. You know, what a world. What a world. We have the same issue. Okay, good. Rich Friday. No, actually, it brought me amusement when it all came to all together. All together in the end, I'm thoroughly amused. I think that's really funny now. Okay, so yeah, that I'm trying to see what the rest of her dress looks like down. Is it really black? Okay, I got rid of this, but let's like find out together, because we see her at the end of King's Quest V, and we're not making this outfit. Sorry, that's a little bit too much, and I don't think it would be recognizable. Well, here it's green, but there definitely is like a black sash, so I don't quite know. Tommy's Friday. It actually woke me up really nicely. I went out last night. I didn't overindulge. I don't feel particularly, like, hungover. I just am not awake yet. Which is always nice. Oh, I think here, look. You know what? Okay, this might be really, I think I actually went down this road before. Dressup.html. Yeah, okay. I think I drew this dress before. Yeah. Okay, so this is the dress. This is a website you can visit if you would like to dress me up in various outfits from games. Which I think I haven't updated this in a while. Maybe I should. It's pretty cool. Dun, 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 dun. I could probably make this for other people in terms of like changing the sprite so you could dress yourself up. I never played King voiced as a kid. The flippin' hello. She had in Mordok's Dungeon had you and Stitches. I don't think I played it voiced either. The screenshot where the dress is green at the bottom, so I was wondering. Yeah, I think there's like a hint of blue. So I kind of just extrapolated and based on my knowledge of dresses from that time period, I kind of like figured that there was like an underdress that was blue with like a chemise that was green. You need to have this as, oh, that's a good idea. I wouldn't even know about going about that, but I like that idea. I'm going to write it down before I forget. And then I'll try and figure that out later. You DM me the screen I was looking at. Okay, thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely green on the bottom. Plotsky? Welcome in, Plotsky. How are you doing, friend? What were you getting up to today? Hello, Chaos Bella. Welcome in. Mav Rosa. Hello. Hi. Trekkie. Nice. You'll get along here just well. Just well. Those are words. Cookie. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Jeff. You make up your own raid message. Be creative. Oh, that was the raid message. Okay, cool. Hi, Plotsky. What were you getting up to? Let me see what you're doing. I need to fix my raid thing so it tells me this automatically. Ah, Resident Evil. I've never played Resident Evil. Are you enjoying it? Is it your first playthrough? It is. It's your first playthrough. How are you liking it? I knew what you mean. The original. That's cool. I hope you're having a good time with it. We're currently trying to ascertain what Casima's outfit is, and now we're going to try and figure out how to make that into a modern garment. And now that I remember that I have that dress already drawn, I can open it up actually. Where did I have this? Towie Quest. Do I have the dress up doll? Where did I have these? Was it in my website thing? It might be in my website thing. Projects. I can't remember where I put this. Hey, Spider's Resource, welcome in. How are you doing? I've known Plotsky from actually kind of in the periphery. I would say the entire time I've been on Twitch. because I would always see them in Cardboard Cowboy streams and on their Discord. And so then we kind of were formally introduced only a couple years, like maybe a year or so ago, because we both like retro. Actually, raid training, I do need to raid it. No worries, Trekkie. Go off into the world, do your thing. I always appreciate when people stop by for the raid and say hi, but yes, please go off and do what you need to do. I'm currently trying to figure out where I have all these outfits. Where did I keep them? Is it on my website? Gosh, I should really try and keep better. It should be in projects. Style assets. Oh no. Where is it? It was Castlevania. Oh yeah, it was yeah, honestly was too tired to raid message. Hey, listen. I have a little thingy here that I press. Oh, it's not working right now, of course. But I have a button that I press. Followed when I was here on Did You Know Gaming. Oh, cool. It's a small world, honestly. Sorry, I'm just trying to find where I put this thing so I can have this reference of the Dress Up website. And now I'm like, where did I put that? Where did I put that? Is it in my stream stuff? You know what I really wish Windows had? I really wish that Windows had a search function where you could like remember the name of something and then like try and search it and it would find it. Do you guys remember that? Like your use of colors? Everything looks so smooth, no jagged edges. Oh, thank you. I'm like kind of person who I like an edge, but then some things I don't like muddy pixel art. I'm a little weird like that. Like I'm not super fond of some of the later Sierra stuff that almost looks like very like washed. So I like having a crisp outline, but I don't want it to be like stark. So it's usually a couple of tones lower than like what the actual color is. So like it'll be a dark green on a light green. I find that kind of makes like a nice compromise. I'm not going to be able to find that. So we're it's clear, yeah, clear but not harsh. We're going to do a little hack so that I can have this handy. I'm going to do a screenshot of it. And then I'm going to undo this. And then we're going to go... I have 3 monitors I'm balancing right now because I'm a dingus. Hoop, hoop, hoop. There we go. And then I'm just going to go like this. There's nothing exciting that I'm doxing right now. Okay, and then we're going to crop. There we go. Can't find it. I did an ingenious hack. My new work, which deals with dead people, is actually keeping me very locked in for times I'm on Twitter. Oh, nice. I'm glad that it is providing you with some regularity and stuff. Yeah, love me a soft offline. Like, Devore is actually really talented with pixel art as well. He's very talented. And Spreader Resource, obviously. You know what the funny thing is? I wasn't familiar with that website until far too late into my pixel art life. I think it was Stealthy Golem who like pointed it out. I'm like, where has this been my whole life? What side of the internet was I on? It was Neopets. You can basically file on your computer based on description of the content, but specific abilities depend on your version. I don't, Copilot. I just feel like I don't trust a lot of the little gadgets on Windows these days. A 3-month pixel project. Yeah, that's exciting. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to use this color and we're going to make kind of I don't know if it's cooler. I just kind of wasn't doing as much art around that well, I was doing a lot of art for school. So I think in my spare time I was happy to be on Neopets, like a little ding dong. So she probably has like, I want to say a crop top that is pink. Now, in terms of her bottom, I'm not sure what it should be. Whether it should be pants. Cheats are pyramids! I don't think you were here, Spiders, but we had a 25th birthday party for my Neopet a couple weeks ago, which was pretty good. A green bell bottom. Oh, I like that. Yeah, because it's like pants, but like not. Yeah. And then so we went through the website, and then M was very kind and gave me a bunch of birthday presents. And actually, I've been playing Neg Cave for the last couple of weeks, like as like a daily thing. Just like I go on and I do a couple of the more puzzly games. Not even for like the Neo points, but like just because I like puzzles. And then I've been earning some cool things, and then I'm gonna gift them to M. It's top secret, but okay. I like the idea of the bell bottoms with like blue sort of. Yes, Jackie, it still works. The people who are running it currently really are invested in keeping it like the way it was and like having people have fun on it and stuff. And it's fantastic. I would highly suggest you check it out again. And even if you can't get back your account, they're really good at helping you get back your account right now. Yeah. So I would look into it. Okay, so this is a bell bottom. And then I imagine this would kind of go like that. Well, it would probably be more. Yes, yes. I kind of really got back into it, honestly, a little bit because I remember a couple months ago, Em had a stream where she went through a bunch of Neopet stuff, and I was like, that inspired me to get my account back. And then we were on it randomly, and we realized that my Neopet was having a birthday. So that was kind of cool. And then I do think, okay, we're going to have like a hairband, like one of those like puffy hairbands that the kids have these days, you know? I need to figure out how to, like that. Yeah. Yes, yes. The whole management and story of Neopets should, if someone isn't already, they should be working on a documentary about that. Because I find it so fascinating. Yeah, the questionable management part. Like, if you don't know, I don't really want to talk about that publicly. But you can Google it. All right, and then we're going to... there's too many colors here. Thank you for putting a party hat on, Lola. I really should switch that out and make something more festive, I think. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. We'll see. But then for her hair, she has very curly, voluminous hair. I mean, I don't in this picture, but she does. So I think she'll probably have like a bang. Almost like a Betty Page sort of vibe, honestly, is what I'm thinking for her. Sheet Ghost. Oh, that is actually a fantastic idea. With the little tail sticking out, Adrian. That's pretty funny. Ooh. But, like, yeah, but Sheet Ghost, but you could definitely do things to it to make it apparent that it's a cat underneath, you know? You don't just have to do, like, there's shading that can happen there. Absolutely. Okay, I like this. Obviously, we're probably going to have, like, the yellow trim, the kind of yellow trim that's going to be apparent on everything. I don't know how it'll present itself, but let's make a little working sort of color situation. So I have all the main colors here. Yes, exactly. Making holes for Lola's little head to stick out of. Absolutely. Jack-o'-lantern, Sheet Ghost, cat. She's been a really good kitty. I know I was pretty honest with you guys. I had a little sad episode where I didn't stream for a couple weeks. I was kind of bummed out and burned out. And like, man, that kitty and I got some good bonding time in. It was nice. Is there any other color? I think this light green. Okay. That's nice. Oh, there should be two of the pink colors as well. Yes, there's this one. Okay, I like this better. And then we're gonna just get rid of that. Ho, 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 ho. Done. The tail wag under the sheet. Yeah, yeah. I think that should be pretty easy to do. You know what I'm gonna do? I sometimes have trouble focusing in D&D. I think I'll work on it during D&D tonight. I really am excited for this session and also a little bummed out because it's a group that like it's only like a short session where like we're only doing a couple because there's a couple people who wanted to like get to know how to do like D&D. And so it's been like super fun, but at the same time I'm a little bit bummed that it's going to be over. Hi, Miss. Miss, how are you doing, friendo? I do art during D&D all the time. It's a good way for me to focus. The key is to already have the piece planned out, so you don't have to think. I do have a regular game on Tuesdays, every Tuesday, but the thing is, this group on Friday is filled with a lot more role players. Yeah. Like, I sent something to Cardinal, like, earlier, and that was done during D&D. I was just making thumbnails, though. It's cloaked in Feed Me. How many kitties are there? All right, we need to pick a color palette for their face. I think they're probably how do you do? I like doing the role playing. I don't mind like the max minning of like fights and stuff, but I find hey, for Ryan, welcome in. But I find the group on Tuesday is a bit too max mini. I really like that group, don't get me wrong, and it's wonderful that we even went to our DM's wedding. We even went to our DM's wedding in April, and we sat at the same table, and it was wonderful. But like I really kind of forgot how much I was missing some of the roleplay aspect, and like I wish that this group could continue a bit more. So okay, for the hair, with black hair, to make it not as boring, usually I'd like to do like purple highlights, sort of like this sort of situation. Usually that's the palette we're going to be working with. Jack is massaging me and Charlie is glaring. Wait, Mess, I don't think I'm up to date of everyone in the cat colony. I would demand an update, but I don't want to add any work to you. But like, I don't know. How many cats are there right now? All right. I think we have the main outline here. And again, if anyone wants a link to pose my art and you happen to be in my Discord, there is a tab in the art section where we all post resources. It's a master list of resources. Actually, that reminds me. I don't think Spriters is on there. That needs to be changed. J-Funk. Holy mackerel, J-Funk. Thank you for bringing me cheese. I really appreciate that cheese. You are the reason. Yeah, you should definitely be on there because it's a really good resource. Shout out to the G-Funk. What were you getting up to today? Let's see. Oh, BioShock. And how was that? First Person Friday. I'm imagining you've played this before. How is it going? It's a remaster. I don't know anything about BioShock, but I do know that there are very nice set dressings in the game because I downloaded the entire pack for my Sims 4. Because it's very Art Deco. That is my only knowledge of BioShock. We had fun hitting people in the nether regions with a big wrench. That a boy. But I would want to play it as a talking sword or something, annoying mascot character of all the cartoons. That sounds pretty fun. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name's Tawi. On Fridays, we do pixel art. And yeah, we're currently working on a new sprite for our opening. This is the bar. And we're working on Cosima. Cosima is going to be talking to Laverne. Sorry, not Laverne. Elaine. Because my life schedules now, so yay. Oh, right, because you have a new job. That's exciting. I'm glad that I got to see you then. I'm very grateful that you were able to stop by with your friends. There are 6 total indoor cats. We feed multiple in the neighborhood. I actually had to go pick up our top hood boy. He got injured and needs stitches, so I spent the evening in emergency vet last night, but he'll be just fine. Oh, little baby. Oh. Oh, that's so cute. I'm glad. Thank you for the update. So yeah, I'm gonna be blocked, but like, I might shuffle me over then, maybe. We'll see. That might take some work. Maybe we'll move her over. No, she's already where she needs to be. Well, she could be further on the stool. It's easier to move her right now, honestly. If we move her over. Oh gosh, no, that's not how you do it. Charlie, Jack, Mama, Ben, Mesa, Winslow are the indoor bubs. He is a unit and gets into regular scuffles. I mean, some of those outdoor sort of like tomcat cats are like beefy little boys. And they get those jowls too when they're like an outdoor cat like that. People don't quite, 15 pounds of muscle. Lola is less than 3 pounds at this point. All right. I think that's probably, yes. Yes, okay. Is she completely off the chair? No. She's on the edge of her seat. I could probably move her back a little. Maybe I can have her foot hooked here or something. I don't really know. Maybe I'll even change the stools. Maybe the stools aren't good enough. Some of those are legit scary. Pedro, we call him. I think the guy down the street calls him Tiger. Oh, he's different names. Do you use a tablet or do you recommend a good starter one? I do use a tablet. For many years, I used just like a Wacom basic tablet with like a pen. I recently was very blessed because a family friend of mine gifted me the Wacom Cintiq, which is like its own monitor screen. And so that's been very nice. But oh, hold on. Is it in this thingy? This is the one I used for many years and many streams. You can actually see that the pen got a little scratch on the tip, like it got a little sharp, jagged edge, so you can tell by like this right here. Yes, I mean, if you're doing a lot of art, a monitor one is really great. Honestly, it's fantastic because the difference between this is you are writing, but what you're seeing is on your monitor. So there's a little bit of a learning curve, but it's still better than using a mouse, obviously, because you're using your drawing sort of muscle memory. But if you are really into art and you do a ton of art, like for your job or just like you're doing it a lot and you have the disposable income, the tablet one is pretty great. It is pretty great. Will flip and work. Drivers? Yeah, Wacom drivers are bad. I'm not saying that I'm a stan for Wacom. It just happens that actually both of these products were gifted to me. That one here was gifted to me by my ex, like it was his sister's old tablet, so like I got it. And this one here was gifted by a family friend. So, look in your price range and see like what is good. But if you're just starting out, I would recommend the monitorless one. All right. I think her butt is enough on this stool, and then it doesn't block me necessarily. You got yours as a wedding present? Yeah. See, like, you want to make sure. Okay. All right. All right, let's start drawing in, like, what we need to do. I'm trying to, like... The face isn't going to be perfect. We're going to be sculpting now that we have our main colors. I also am not 1000% sold on this as a, what's it called? Oops. This as a shade of her. Hi, Slim. Thank you. Actually, here, let me show off my Halloween emotes. I need to just restart Stream Deck. Stream Deck recently, whenever I have to like restart the program or else it doesn't sync with my chat anymore. But it still works. It still works for other things. Here are the emotes for Halloween, by the way. If you guys would like to subscribe if you have the disposable income. You love the kitty one? There's a couple of new ones. Oh, I unfortunately, I had to make it tier 3 because, like, you know, people are a little weird. And I don't wanted this one using a lot. But there's a Gasm. I mean, now there's a Gasm. But it's tier 3. It's a tier 3 Gasm. I mean, listen, tier 3 subs do get me all worked up, so. Can I make that go away? Yeah, okay, cool. It is, right? I like it in general, but I like that I turned it into Bride of Frankenstein. That's pretty cool. But yeah. Yeah, G-Funk, if you need to go off into the world and, like, go sleep and stuff, feel free. Obviously, I love you hanging out, so please don't feel like I'm trying to get you to go anywhere. But I know you Australians, with the exception of Sonneveld, who I will see pretty late into the stream sometimes. He's a late night owl like me. It's 1:40. Hoof. Hoof. I'm gonna say that the hair would probably end up being like this. I don't know if you guys can hear the music. There's like the dig music going on in the background. You fell asleep at your desk? Yeah, Plutsky. Plutsky, please go take care of yourself. You wonderful Australians. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for the raids. And thank you for the treats. That is also my project. I figured out how to connect my bot to OBS sources. So now when people raid, for example, like someone brought ramen, someone brought, I think it was a chicken, it'll rain those things from the sky. As heading off to see folks who have returned from 2-month holidays. Oh, that's exciting. I hope you have a good time. Yeah, you want to be well rested for that. And some people are Sonneveld. Yeah. I enjoy getting TikToks from Sonneveld. Sometimes I can tell that he's not asleep because I get TikToks, but I don't comment on it because I send TikToks at silly o'clock too. All right. We're just filling in the major lines. This might also have a darker version of it so that I can differentiate this. Are you back to movement this week? Yes, but like very minimal. Like I took myself down to the pool. Even like the act of leaving the apartment has become a little foreign to me. So I went to the pool. And like I've gone for a couple more walks as well. I haven't gone to do a full workout, and so I'm hoping to get that in tomorrow because I did notice that my back was starting to be an issue again, which is why I started working out in the first place. So I clearly had hit like a sedentary limit. So I must fix that. All right, can I fill it in? Yes, but I don't want to yet because I need to do an outline. Do. All right. We're gonna, I probably should do more of it. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna start filling this in and worrying about what the shape looks like. How about you, Slim? How are you doing with workout stuff? Slim and I like have a thing where we tell each other when we've gone to the gym, and then we you know, gas each other up, and then if we haven't, we like very positively motivate the other to like get back at it, you know, in our own time. It's like very healthy gym encouragement. I remember a little while ago on TikTok, there was like this guy who was like, just do it. You're a pussy. And I was talking to Fire Broadside about it. He's like, I should make content like that. I'm like, yeah, but you should do the opposite. Where like, you don't tell people that they suck for not doing it. You're like the, you know, like the counterpoint to that. Like, you can do it. I believe in you. But with the same stern face. I was like, I would watch that. Hey, Rev Brown. How's it going? What kind of art are you doing, Ian, if you don't mind me asking? We did a walk today. It was 40 minutes, and yesterday was an hour of intense set movements. Oh, nice. Nice. I've been trying to also be mindful of overworking recently so I don't get back into a bad burnout routine. So on the days that I'm resting, I just go for a light 30-minute walk with the intent of trying to find crows. This is normally what I try and do. I like crows. Yeah, whatever works for people. I guess like some people like the stern sort of like approach, but I don't find that particularly motivating. I remember I guess like I didn't realize that my ADHD kind of leans itself into like a lack of motivation sometimes, um, until I was trying to explain to my ex about how I was trying to approach getting something done. It involved like a three-step process. And at the time, he was like, well, why don't you just do the thing? And I was like, if that I could. But like, I've developed a system that works and it will get done. Um, oh, I wish I was better. The crows in my neighborhood are often very hard to find and very high up in the trees. I wish I had better success with it, to be perfectly honest. Alas. Um, but I undiagnosed for so many years that like I am very resourceful getting things done in my own way. Oh, nice. Oh, the game jam. I'm so stoked about that, honestly. That is so cool that they're I was really excited when I heard it being launched, and if I had any spare time I was like toying with it. It was plant tentacles. Oh, it could be. It could be Duke Donuts. I mean, nice to them, they'll remember. If I call to them? Well, that's what I want to do, Otto. I want them to like bring me presents and stuff. That's my plan. But, it takes some finesse and determination. And so, it also gives me a reason to go out and go on walks. So, we'll see. Instead of just like, okay, I like this. And we're definitely going to be adding blue. I don't know what kind of symbol or pattern we're going to be putting on these pants, but it'll definitely be that blue color. And you actually show how nice you are. Yeah, yeah, that's my goal. I made a decent amount of progress like last year, and then it got really cold and I didn't go for a while. So, for the crows, they use my yard as a nursery for their fat babies. But they still scatter. That's just smart. Yeah. She wasn't amused. All right. I'm gonna give you that one. Dragon, that's topical. I like that one. I like a good topical one. Pun. Okay. Let's see. Well, we should make an outline. I'm trying to figure out what her hand would be doing. We'll figure that out as we get there. How are you, Duke? What's new? What's new? What's new? Are so funny. They sit on the shed. They look like bird loaves. Oh, I'm exceedingly jealous. I'm very jelly. Okay, we'll kind of just do an outline for now. I would like to make more friends with the neighborhood ones. But I accidentally, so when I wouldn't have luck with the crows, I ended up feeding the squirrels in my neighborhood. Um, and so I became like queen of the squirrels for a little while. At the end of fall last year, there was a point where I was walking home, like I was almost at the end of the park, and this couple was passing me, and they just started like laughing because three squirrels were following me. I want to train them to do my bidding, absolutely. So, and I have a history with squirrels because like we raised a bunch when I was a little kid, like three of them from being like little babies that accidentally fell out of a nest. And then we had to like take care of them until they were grown, and then we released them back into the wild. And 3 of them made it into like, you know, success. One of them unfortunately was too friendly with dogs, which I think was our fault. Yeah. It's actually Fried, I'm being like really rebellious when I do this because they recently enacted like a bylaw that you're not allowed to feed the squirrels. And so like I'm actually being very naughty when I do this. All right, we have to figure out how to do this face sort of thing. Oops. Is that on the Casima layer? Okay, well, we're just going to merge them down now. We're gonna merge them down. I'm a squirrel rebel. It's not just me. There's like these retired women in the park who also aggressively feed them. So it's not just me. The other nuts off? Is it? I fed a squirrel from my hand actually earlier in the week. And I had like these peanuts like really close to the edge of my hand so that they didn't have to get too far into the hand. And he gave like a little cursory bite to my fingertip, like not like any sort of like it was like a. Oh, that's not the peanut? Okay. I have peanuts and cat food. That's usually what I give them. Dry cat food. Okay, I like this kind of Betty Page fluffy bang for Casima. I think that's pretty nice. But we need to figure out how the face would work. We're doing quite an enlarged eye. What was this looking like? Right, we enlarged the head quite a bit. We enlarged the head quite a bit. All right, let's see if I can figure this out. Ho 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 ho. Let's go. How big would the eye be? I know you're still outlining and will be making, but I wanted to point out that since you scooted her forward on the stool, the thigh shape needs to be adjusted at the edge of the stool. Oh, here? Oh, yes. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Oh, hey, Girly Satan. Welcome in. I realized something, Girly Satan, the other day. I had forgotten to add you to the Minecraft server. Like a dingus. Because I'm like, well, we were just talking about squirrels. I'm like a squirrel. And I feel bad. So I added you. It wasn't intentional, but it was more that I forgot. I was like updating. I was updating to see if the new patch, like the new version of Minecraft, would work on the realm. And I was looking at the user list, and then I was like, oh, I'm a dingus. This is still incorrect. So anyways, you don't ever have to step forward on, be on, like, go on it ever. There's a couple people who are on there just because they want to look at the builds occasionally. So you still, okay, thank you. Okay, good to know. I am more of a dingus than I am a purposely malicious individual. I don't know, actually. I kind of feel like this is... Well, it needs to scoot. Interesting. Okay, all right. Hi, Saber Viper. Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna do this. Uh-oh, no. No. All right, I'm just going to start this from scratch. Just make sure that this, what is going on here. We're still gonna go like that. But I am going to color this. Supaloops! Oh, shoot, Supaloops. When is the thing? I've been really scatterbrained and distracted. When is the thing? And is there still time to do something for the thing? Okay. Does that look correct? I don't think that looks correct. Oh, because that. Oh, interesting. Why did the pants get so big up there? How did that happen? Whose fault is that? Probably mine. It's tomorrow. Oh, that's okay. I'm sorry about that. I had a little period of burnout, and so I was off of Twitch, and I was just trying to rest and not do anything. So I apologize. Oh my god, Ian, thank you so much. We will save this. That's why we made that redeem, because I forget to save on Fridays. It is always good to take time off. Okay. Yes. Yeah, save early, save often, save now. Yeah, there's a redeem and there's a command. So we've got a good cover. I need to fix that knee. Don't look at the knee. Everything's gonna be okay. Just don't look at the knee. All right. 'Cause like, what's going on here? What is going on here? What is this? I'm always gonna get nice. And I had someone who like my DMs are generally open. That being said, they need you to be friends with me. And that's only to like stop like weird messages from people. You know, like I don't mind people messaging me about anything really. I just don't want like someone to slide into my DMs and trauma dump, which does happen a lot because I am a very empathetic person. And so, yeah. Yeah, send all the weird messages. Weird, but not like weird towards me. Send me all the weird memes you want. Hey, John Matrix, welcome in. You could grate cheese on those knees. I know, Gentry, they're not ready yet. These knees are not meant for public consumption yet. Okay, so we like that, and then I guess actually it makes sense because this leg is on top. That isn't supposed to be a knee. That's supposed to be like and like this is supposed to kind of go in like that. So not all the way, but like yeah. D's nuts? Got him. Yeah. I don't like I say this because like these there's someone who sends me an update whenever they buy strawberry milk. I love that sort of DM. I love it. I want to know that you have bought strawberry milk, my friend. That's better. I think what the problem was is it was my pants situation, because these are supposed to be then on top. Yes. I love a good weird meme. Yeah, weird memes are great. Maybe widen the belt at the bottom. Yeah, Gentry. See? These are the one streams where I do want, like, respectful backseating. Tell me something looks weird. Tell me. Do it. Highlight the knee on the crossed over one. We will be shading. Are you talking about shading or is it something different? So you ignore everyone. I mean, that's also valid. I feel like that I think with the shading down here, this will look more normal. I think this is okay for now. I'm wondering, yes. I do think possibly this would, yeah, okay, hold on. That'll work. I was thinking a line to outline the knee. This one? like that. Bum, 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 bum. And I do think that this needs to go, actually. Like that. Because we're gonna, yeah. Like that, I was worried I was being annoying. No. The only time, like, I mean, obviously there's limits. Like, you know, once in a while you'll get someone who just like, no, do this, no, do that. I think you should do this. And it's like, well, I'll decide ultimately, like, what I'm gonna do with the direction of the piece. But, like, if we're working on something and you're like, oh, I really think, like, that color isn't working, or like, oh, like, there's definitely a wonkiness to that. Like, I want to know. I'm really comfortable with my artistic ability enough that I am happy to take suggestions and things. But then with games, I can be a little bitch. So that's why I get really stubborn with games and annoyed with people backseating with games. Like, what was I doing? Oh, like with Civ, like I when I first started playing Civ, I had a very wonderful helper by the name of Smeg, which you guys may know Smeg. And they would just give me just enough information to like when I was freshly starting out, I was like, oh, how does this happen? And they'd be like, oh, this is this and this and this. But they wouldn't get into the nitty gritty or tell me what to do. They would just answer my questions as they came. And that really gave me a good foundation for Civ. And now my little passion is getting nitty gritty into the information myself. I like that. I don't, and not necessarily backseating, Supa. I like, for example, like most of the time, Dragon has never, played a lot of the games that we've played. So they'll make it like, hey, what if we click on this? And it's not from a place of like, I've played this before. It's like, we're working on the puzzle together. And I really like that. I never played pixel art. So my suggestion is to keep arting. That's a good suggestion. I like that. But there are people that you meet, especially with Sierra and LucasArts games, who have played them a lot and then try to give you hints when you're enjoying trying to figure it out for yourself, or you're enjoying trying to puzzle it out with other people who haven't played. And then we get into the whole concept of like consent again, because we were talking about that. Because some people are like, but you missed a chest back there. And I'm like, that's okay, I don't care. You got stuck 20 minutes in. Yeah, and then it's nice to have, like, but, like, the one nice thing about having a lot of people play it is, if there are people in the wings who are respectful and you're like, I really don't know what I'm doing, I give you permission to give me a hint about it. And then it's perfect. And you're like, great, this is nice. I don't think this is draping the way I want it to, but I think maybe we'll pivot for now. I don't know if it's coming across as bell-bottomy as I would like, but they do look comfy. I think maybe it's the direction of the bell. Don't follow the rules. They're making things suck. Exactly. Yeah. Rule is consent. Exactly. And I remember there was one infamous case where someone was like, I don't care what you want. I just get annoyed seeing you do it wrong. And I was like, this is a very alarming perspective. And they were banned not too long after that for not following that rule. It was like you're revealing a lot about yourself, friend. I know, like, yeah, why are you watching me then? If I'm so aggravating, I don't understand. I imagine it's because they want to feel good about knowing a lot about a game, I suppose. Yeah, banning, yeah. Or then you could accidentally ban Adrian Bauer, and he looks sus to everyone now. I know. It's been free content for months. For months. Maybe a fold line. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. We're gonna hold on to that. I agree, but like I don't, because like if it's a firmer material, it might stick out. And it might not read well. I'm not disagreeing that there would be folds in the material with a bell bottom, but I don't know. We're gonna pin that. We're gonna come back to it. No, you can suggest, absolutely. Yeah, the shading will help as well. No, always suggest. It's all good. We just don't quite know yet what we're going to do. And yeah, we're not going to shade yet. And I think the fold idea might come into play when we're doing shading. So we will come back. We will come back. There we go. These two fingies. You're a pro. What a waste comment from Tom Stream. What? Wait, what happened there? Them look like bell bottoms from Beauty and the Beast. That's but more of a gradient to denote that. Yes, yeah, yes. I think, yes, we're going to kind of like shade it so it looks more round. Yeah. Absolutely. I love that French peasant bottom. We should address the face. Okay. I'm not sure how the eye would go at this point. Obviously it would be forward. I'm pretty okay at shading. This is true. I think, how would the nose go? That is too much of a... Giving some side eye? I'm looking down while I'm polishing. I think this nose is too much. I feel like maybe it's not. Maybe it's not too much. Maybe it is too much. I think it's too much. Skill point dump into shading and throwing shade. Oh, that'd be true. No. It's gotta be pretty tiny. What is blastin'? You mean the best beer around? So once upon a time we were playing a horse game, and this game was gifted to me by Old School Jay, and it was like a pony girl game where you are at a horse school that they vaguely modeled after Hogwarts. It's kind of uncanny. That is an N, yes. It's an N. But, like, think about the pixel space I had to work with. There's not a lot of space. And then in it, you're supposed to basically wash the horse. There's a segment of the game where you're grooming the horse. You do, like, the hooves, you clean the stall, and you have to wash the horse. And then at some point... Oh, nice. Yeah, feel free. Yeah, go off and say hi to all kinds of folks. Thank you for stopping by. Is doing something along with other awesome artists? Oh, is Micah live right now? Oh, you mean tomorrow at the showcase? Yeah, if it's tomorrow, I'll probably be lurking in the background. Absolutely. Hi, Leonardo. Welcome in. I'm good. I'm doing good. It's nice to see you. Yeah, so in the game, it was a very janky game, and it was really hard to clean the horse. And just when we thought we had succeeded in cleaning the horse, the game flipped, and we had to wash the other side of the horse. And it was really funny reveal because, like, it had taken us like 20 minutes to clean the horse at that point, and then we had to do it all over again. And so we were commenting on, like, how there's two sides of a horse. Anyways, it became like a stream meme, and you know how those go. All right, I'm trying to think of, like, how close would this be? Obviously, this isn't what the eye is going to look like, but then there's also, like, a lip sort of situation. Is the minimum for recognizing letters maybe 4? Yeah, you can get away with, like, this is obviously supposed to be small, and I still wanted, it's mostly legible, especially if you get the reference. He was talking about some kind of game design tangent on a game he was playing, and this fucking rando has a comment like, are you gonna actually play the game or just talk about anything but what a waste? I'm sorry, are they new to retro? Do they know how much we go off on, like, games? Wow. But you know what? First stream to happen in, Tom's is the best. Because I'm sure he gave them, what for, in a very entertaining fashion. It was incredible. I'm almost sad I missed it. Okay. Yeah, it's really hard to like figure out how to make a face look good with so little pixels. A retro spreadsheet stream. Sounds like my jam, baby. Hey, Trash Cat, welcome in. I didn't realize you were a founder. But that makes sense. We've known each other for a very long time. I love spreadsheets. I'm a big spreadsheet fan. Okay. Trying to figure out how this would work. This would probably be something like... It's not there yet. But we're just trying to map out where the features would be. You should have seen how much struggling with Shrek face. I don't think Tommy is a What For streamer, but like you will definitely be mocked for the rest of the week. Yeah. I enjoy his dry humor quite a bit. I love how deadpan he is and how, I mean, I try to employ a similar approach sometimes, especially when people are like, quite honestly, like explaining things to me that I honestly already know. I'll go sometimes into a kind of like a Tom sort of mentality where I'll just kind of dryly pretend I don't know what they're talking about. It's hit or miss, honestly, because sometimes it just means that they're like, oh, you really don't know? And I'm like, I'm such a good actor. I should get into acting. It's recognizable as an I, but I'm not sure if it should be closer. Do you know what I mean? Like... is where I'm constantly trying not to giggle and failing. I do enjoy that. I enjoy doing that a lot, Saber Viper. But there is the unfortunate side effect of they're like, oh, you really don't know. Oh, I'm going to tell you now. And I'm like, ah. I think that is definitely the shape. She looks very rudimentary. Like, she doesn't look good yet. Yes. Counter trolling can backfire harder. I just start calling out people now. I'm like, if I've said I already know it or I don't care to know it, just stop monologuing. It's great that you know this. But unless the person is specifically asking you about it, it's unnecessary and a little annoying. I have to do stuff wrong? I mean, it doesn't take much work for me to do that. Okay, well, this would definitely go there. Okay, so I'm making a list later today. I'm going to plan out what spoopy games we're going to be playing for the rest of the month. How would you guys feel about playing a little bit of Graveyard Keeper? It's a goodie. But I'm going to try and find some DOS stuff and some more off the beaten path. I wish I had saved Ghosts. I didn't think that far ahead. I was like, Christopher Lee in a game? Not really a game? We have to play this. No, I haven't. Clock Tower. Sounds familiar, but I think I might be confusing it with a board game of a similar name. I haven't played a console game in a while. I kind of fell off of console games for a little bit. It's so good. It's so good. I also... like, I have nothing but respect for these types of games, but I don't really want to play a game that necessarily everyone else is playing. So I'm going to try and avoid some of the more, like, popular ones. Just for my own, like, I do want to get to some of those other ones, but maybe not during October. We're just playing new games? Man. You know what's funny is my stream used to be a lot more diverse. Like maybe 2 years ago, I used to play Stardew regularly. We used to have, Wednesdays was all, Fallout. Okay, I like this hairstyle situation. The face isn't facing yet, but it looks like that's where, I kind of like where things are going with it. So, I got mess into Stardew. Dragon started following me because of Stardew, and I'm surprised that they haven't abandoned yet. Oh yeah, like a Gilmore Girls star. Yeah, that would be interesting. That would translate really well. I imagine the crossover of who would want to play it would maybe not be the biggest, but as like a fan patch, like a reskin, I think that would work really well. Okay. I like this. Yes, yes. I'm hoping to start Sweet Home this month. What's Sweet Home? Bum, bum, bum. I also kind of want to start doing some board game stuff. But like a type of board game content that would have a lot of crossover with some of the games that we've been playing lately. Like Solo Agricola, I think would be pretty not that far away from like Civ, quite honestly. Hugo's House of Horrors. I've streamed that, but I wouldn't be averse to streaming it again. I actually really love Hugo. It was one of the games that I played as a youth, as a wee Tawi. When I, like, one of the first games. I think it was probably in, like, the shareware. I haven't played Caverna in a while. I think I would really like it now. What could you play? What could we play for board games? I do like board games. Version of Through the Ages. And it's a Vlada game. That's a very good point. You know I love a Vlada game. Pretty influential in Japan, inspired Resident Evil. Oh. I've actually played Caverna. I played Caverna before Agricola, which was a stupid move. A Famicom game that never got an English release, but has a lot of elements that would later be used in survival. Oh! That's cool. It's a cool game. The story is terrifying. I know that there's a little bit of content in I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream that I probably wouldn't want to stream, but I've heard that it's a good game. And the art is really cool. I have seen other people stream it. But I think there's, like, assault in it, and I'm not keen on streaming that. You can play online with up to 4 people? Ooh. That's pretty cool. A movie that was ultimately overshadowed by the game. Oh! That's actually kind of funny. So how would her hand be? Yeah, there's some hard topics in there. I don't know. I've never done, Phantasmagoria. Is that how you say it? I've never done those later Sierra games. It could be time. I'm gonna make up a list. Very scary, like, in people in certain ways, if you see what I'm saying. Not just scary, it's also all kinds of bad emotions. Yeah. So, yeah, probably not something I would necessarily stream, but I still think it's definitely an interesting game, a cool game, and it's on sale. Who did I see play that? Board Game Arena. Oh yeah, no. Saber Viper's talking about a platform that most people use to play board games online, which is Board Game Arena. Is it this? I would probably play only spooky ones with friends. Yeah, I don't want anything with like a scare sort of thing. I did that. I played a walking sim that had a jump scare, and I was like, yeah, I don't really enjoy doing that on stream. What was the name of that game? The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. Speaking of backseating, when I first started streaming, I played a lot of walking sims. They were really beautiful and they were really nice experiences, and like I enjoyed doing it, honestly. But I noticed that whenever we would do a walking sim, some fervent fan would come out of the woodwork and be the most obnoxious, like, know-it-all. I think I could handle it a lot better now, but when I was starting out, like, I definitely didn't know how to tell them to shut up politely. I would have no problem now. Be like, shut up. Oh, really? Did he get a little scared? Demore, thank you. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. All right. I don't like this face. I don't like this face. I think it's because... just a little scared? Oh, poor dog. Doom, ba doom, boom, boom. Ba ba ba. No, 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 no. I want to... No, this is supposed to be like, Aren't you supposed to, like, let me do a lasso with this? Are you highlighted in a weird way? Yeah, you are. That's why. That's why. He let out a very manly scream. Oh. That's kind of funny. I'm sad that there's no more Minecraft. Okay, I like this height better. I like that height better. That's a better height. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so like maybe Phasmophobia. Oh yeah. I remember he did a co-stream of that with what's his face? Fractal Mind Mike. That was a good time. In small in the eye bit if you like to. Like make it smaller. Ba-ba-bum. That's where it comes from. Oh, that's pretty funny. She looks too sleepy when I did that. It's like this is, oh. You see how like that eye looks like really cool? Yeah. It's fun. I've never had a chance to try it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Just the nose isn't right either. Is it because maybe the forehead should go out a little bit more? Maybe actually. Should the eye also be like right up against? No. No. Okay. No. I definitely like this shape for the nose. I guess one of the things is that, yes, she needs like, definition of like what her face shape is. I still also think that her face is too small. No, it's actually coming together. I need to be like a little less judgmental. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. When you should always scroll out. You should always scroll out on things. It's a good thing to do. Okay. Oh, I haven't done the drop game yet. There is an ad coming in 1 minute, by the way, friends. Just so you know. In a world where I controlled everything, there would be no ads. Monster Bash? No. What's that about? I like the name. It sounds like, something cool. Just writing down some names of spooky games. Monster Bash. Yeah, what is that? Okay, I think her hand is just going to kind of go like this. It's like she just sort of has it rested in her lap, I think. Like that, and then we'll erase this. Dude, wait, why can't you do that? Okay. It's a platformer about saving pets from ghouls? Oh, that sounds super fun. You know what we should play again? Do you guys remember that game, like, it was like Dragon Keeper? It was like, I think it was like our Commodore game that we played. And it was like, oh, Al Lowe's like first game for Sierra, and you're basically trying to like, it's a kid's game, and you're trying to like save all the pets from a dragon. Only stupid ads? Yeah. Hello, yeah, you can always take Civ 2 seriously. I want to keep kind of chipping away at getting better at Civ 2, but I also want to get into some like Halloween content, so we may not play Civ 2 for the next little bit. But I am not done. I'm not done getting serious about it. No, sir. There's so much more that I can learn. Like, I'm not gonna buy, I'm keeping ads for the back brace I already have. I just think ads are really badly executed, Girly Satan. Like, I was showing off a website of a company to a friend because like it's a company that they had a product that I was like referencing in our conversation, but I would never support this company for very much reasons of like the individual who runs it is just a ding dong who shouldn't be trusted with money. But like now, because I Googled it, it's been in all my ads. Dungeon Keeper, Sims Halloween Party. The thing is, I don't think I could open my Sims without accidentally getting banned from Twitch. I'd have to like uncheck most of my mods. I don't think it's safe for me to play it on stream anymore. I have too many nudie mods. I run a strip club. You need a special plan. I would. I mean, we could do like a party for like Sims 2 or something. All right. I feel like she doesn't look natural enough. I'm also like, shit, I should do that in my game. I thought about it. I had, full disclosure, I did have an OnlyFans for a little bit, but people got really weird. I don't think I would want to have to babysit people when they're being really weird. Lewd mods, I expect that sort of depravity for Skyrim, but not for Sims. Really? Oh, Sims is worse, I would say. It was specifically about like wanting photos of me when I was significantly younger, and I was like, okay, no thanks. We're closing it. If I have specific mods to recommend, yeah, I'll DM you. All right. I don't hate this outfit. Okay, you're just being silly. I see. All right. So, I'm wondering if like, is that how that looks when it's crossed? Well, I'm not like fat, but it was more so the youthful element I think that they wanted. Let's see. That's better there. Trying to think about like I'm trying to like think of like what posturing could, I think it's the arm. I think it's this arm that is looking awkward. I don't think it's giving. See, that looks, what is different about this one? Not a lot. Oh, no mess, it's fine. I think it's just like a sensitive subject because like I have an ex who made not nice comments about my body. I think you know about them. Okay. I'm wondering. I think there's something wrong with like this. Oh yeah, I told you about when we had beers with Metal Comedy. I hope Blaine's doing well. I hope Blaine. I haven't like chatted. I keep wanting to hang out with Blaine, but then I'm awkward and shy, and I never message him. And I feel bad because I do want to hang out, but I'm also awkward and shy. Okay, what do we think if she had her hand on her hip? Would that be too much? He is also tricky. I think we're just both incredibly awkward people. I kind of like the idea of her having some sort of like sandal situation, like chunky platform sandals. I think that could be fun. Yes. Wooden rainbow wedges. Rainbow. I was thinking more so of adding an element like of a color that we are missing that we want. You think the hand looks fine? It just needs shading? Yeah, I think also this needs shading. Like it needs to look more natural in like where she's with swimming fish in it. Oh dear. Like not live ones, surely. Oh dear. Oh dear. Did that ever actually happen? Did they ever actually have like little fishies in them? No. Yeah. Does the left hand need a thumb? Maybe? Yeah, probably more so like... Okay. Hi, Black Machine. Welcome in. That's the right? Oh. I mean, technically it's on the left side, but you are correct. It does need it. Well, yeah, it will need it. But we haven't even gotten there. I wasn't even thinking about that hand. I don't, yeah. No. Just a little whoopsies. No, don't be sorry. I'm just being a silly goose. I think also they might go a little higher in the back. That's the waist side? Oh, dang it. We also need to figure out what sort of pattern. I think I would want like a, oops, not that. I kind of want a swirly pattern. Mostly because, honestly, it will be easier for me to make sure that it's, I don't know. I do want blue on these pants as well. No, not camo. I don't think that Cosimo would really wear camo. A fractal. No. Maybe, like, honestly, stripes isn't the worst thing. Polka dots? Because I want them... Flowers? Oh, I do like the idea of flowers. Yeah. Yeah, like a paisley. What kind of flowers, I guess? Like, there's, like, that style. I don't want to do anything too hard. How would I do flowers with just one color? I need to finish the head, I think, just very quickly.
Give her the most kissable pants. Kissable? Is squeeze me? Okay, I like how the head is looking a little bit more now. I'm gonna start with the face, I think, in terms of... I think yellow flowers would look nice on the green pants. I wanted it to be blue, only Ragnats, because I'm trying to mimic this. I'm not saying that it can't have, like, gold highlights. So, because, like, we're basically doing a modern take on this. So, for example, on the top, we're going to have it trimmed in gold. So I want it to be recognizable, but, like, not necessarily identical. What about a blue belt? Oh, a blue belt would be nice. Because if you look at Elaine is wearing essentially a modern take on Elaine's outfit. Actually, here, we'll bring this back up. So this is my website, by the way. You can go to this, towijia.com/dressup.html. And this is the Cosima outfit. But there is also, if you recall, well, oh, look at this. I love that. What's Love Nikki? But if we look here, this is Elaine's outfit. And then there's a special this. There we go. And there was accessories. I never got around to adding them. Blend in with the green too much. I think the belt is the way to go. Okay. Well, let's do that. And then, so there was jewelry that belongs with that. But if you look at Cosima also, the reason we also are doing a headband is because Cosima has this. But you go to battle with dressing up. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. There's some other outfits that you might recognize. This is obviously King Graham's outfit. Oh, look at that. And then, where is it? There's, this is Katrina's outfit from Quest for Glory 4. There's also, Lumberjack Tawi. And I got a toque. But then I have a bunch of, like, Sam and Max outfits, so, I need to make some more of these. Where is it? There was a luchador hat. Oh, there it is. And then I got, wait, there's a snazzy top that goes with this. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. I love this website. You made it, Tawi. I know. Okay. Oh, it's a phone game. I got sucked. Does anyone sucked into this stupid game Gardenscapes? Or am I the only one? All right. I think also, to bring the blue back in, I think also we should make the shoes blue. I think we should also make the shoes blue then, if we're going to go down that road. Let's see. We're going to go like that. Gardenscapes is fun. Yeah. I'm, like, really good at it, too. Like, I have, like, I think, like, 3,000 levels passed or something. Never caved to the ads. I generally enjoy the actual game. I like the little puzzles of trying to solve it and the little dopamine from getting the explosions and stuff. But it's definitely very predatory. So if you can avoid it, avoid it. I'm also not sure if this is the color tone that we're going to use for Cosima, because she is very fair in the photos, but the insinuation by her dress is that it's more Middle Eastern. So I kind of want to maybe see if I can get more of an olive tone. We made Elaine quite tanned because she would be, you know, going around, and she's very red. I just copied that sprite pretty much. No shade. I copied that sprite. Oh, look, there's a random black pixel here. Whoopsie-doodle. All right. We're going to start doing... Yeah, we're just going to finish... Let's finish her little feets. Let's finish the little feets. For animation, I was thinking we were going to probably have her... The leg that's on top kind of absent-mindedly just kind of like bounce. Not bounce, but like just sort of like move a little bit like she's listening. I don't know what else to do with her. I don't want to get too complicated because I don't think everyone needs to be super animated. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't think of what else I would want. Yeah, there definitely is something missing with. I think this sticks out too much, and I think people are right about, yeah. You can have her foot go here and there. A good nod. Oh yeah, nod. That's a great idea. I was like, we need something else. Nod is perfect, actually. That's a great idea. How is the... Okay, I have a question. How is the setup with me looking down because of the tablet? Is it distracting, or is it like just like you don't really care, it's fine? Because I always like would look up. So like this is different for me. But I kind of like it. Just bounce from the ankle? Yeah, toe calf bounce could work too. Yeah. I think we're going to go with like toe calf bounce, and I think it wouldn't be too hard to make like from the knee down bounce a little with this particular leg. And then a little bit of a head nod. I don't know how we're going to figure out a head nod though. That seems like it's going to be tricky. Gave you what happened? Did she tell you that you're going to get a game and then you're not going to get a game anymore? I don't understand. Okay, let's make an outline for shoes. So, if I was a sandal, a wedge, okay, actually I'm going to hold on. We're going to make a new layer because I think almost if I'm going to do a wedge, I need to have the foot be more like this. More of an arch. Yeah. I've been going Sophia and I enjoy watching you play it, and then I pointed out that's PS5, which I don't have, and she was like, how much is one of those? And I was like, oh. No, that's valid. That's a valid response. Calm yourself. I mean, there, yeah. I didn't say it wasn't valid. Okay, alright. Fair enough. I like this. There, that gives it a bit more of an arch. Yes. I think it's frightening that your balls can actually turn blue. I didn't know that was a thing that really could happen. But I learned something today. There we go. To be fair, sometimes they turn green. 650. Whew. Hi, Brian 80s. Welcome in. Okay. Yes. What about Sing Sing pattern? What's a Sing Sing pattern? Oh, is it like kind of like lines? Oh, it's Casima's bird? Oh, the bird. I see. That could also be possibly maybe a bit too challenging. We'll have to like take a look. I'm not trying to hurt myself, but I like referencing other things. I feel like this foot is being weird. I feel like this foot is being weird. I like this one. This one, though, is... It needs to sort of go more like... Yes. Yes. Do, 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 boom, boom. We could probably see if we could figure out a little birdie pattern. The only problem is the pattern is going to be challenging to then because you're going to have to warp the pattern to convey 3D-ness in certain areas. That's my concern. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to have to, like, like, be warped in a way to come across, like it's shaded correctly. Okay. Ah, what is this? Export sprite sheet. That's new. There was just an update. There's an update to this, and so every once in a while when they update, you have to get used to the fact that they've changed some of the short keys. I like the idea of birdie. I do like that idea. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. All right, let's erase this so I can add the shoes. We're making a little more of a pronounced heel foot. Little heel foot. So, does anyone have any exciting things that's going on this weekend? I might go to a friend's and play board games tomorrow evening. That's all I've got going on, I think. I got some stream work that I want to get done. I want to update the raid thing so that it rains the treat that people bring in. I would love to be able to animate that with pixel stuff, but I think that might be too complicated. Yeah, Real Fleshy Friends. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I had drinks with Real Fleshy Friends yesterday. I was telling chat, my friend passed the bar. The Canadian bar. I didn't know it was called the bar in Canada as well. I wonder, are there any Europeans in chat who can, I can ask if it's called the bar in Europe as well? Because I've only seen it in American movies, so I didn't realize, I know, and she decided, like, it was kind of, I honestly, it's not that I didn't trust that she could do it, but she, like, was in her early 30s, and she's like, I'm going to law school. And I was like, okay, yeah, fuck yeah. And, like, it was a surprising turn of events because she's always been very artistic. So it was just like, is the bar short for Bear Street? Maybe. At the very least. Okay. I'm a parent of a 3-year-old. My old friends also have kids. We almost never see each other. That's fair. But you know what? That's why I found it valuable in my wizened old age to collect the types of friends that, like, you don't see each other for many moons, and it doesn't matter because you can just pick up right where you left off. That's better. That's what the shoe would look like. With friends who have kids, we do speak with barely. Yeah, I try to be chatted auntie to all my friends. One of my closest friends, like from childhood, just recently told me that they were having a baby, which I'm stoked about because I get to be an auntie. And they were, like, a little nervous about, you know, the big changes that are going to happen in her life because she's been so career focused for so many years. And, like, it's going to be very different for her. And I said, well, I mean, I don't want to push myself on you, but I don't live far from her. And, like, I'm happy to come over and like hang out while they shower, or like you know, do the things they need to do to feel more human, especially in those first couple of months. And barely responsibility. An uncle thrice over. Yeah. That I'm a similar approach. Although I've said, and I'm completely honest, if I was in the wastelands, you know, we're talking post-apocalyptic landscape, and I found a child, I would take that child and I would raise that child, you know, happily. Because that's how most video games start, and I would want to at least be part of the video game. I'm kidding. I think I would be an okay parent. Just like the life took me on different paths, you know? Okay, is this wedgy enough? I'm just trying to make sure that the wedge is... We're going to have to shade the wedge. The wedge is going to definitely need to be shaded. But I think the wedge is wedging. It's really hard. The first several weeks, life goes totally upside down. There's a mourning period for how things used to be. Yeah, that's why I offered. I was like, listen, I will happily be that person. Call me. I'm up till stupid o'clock. I can get up early. I'll come over. I can tidy your house for you. I can watch things while you take a nap, while you take a shower, you know, while you kind of just figure out like this next stage. You know, she's like a sister to me. Like growing up, it was me, my sister, and we're 2 years apart. And then in between is this particular next door neighbor. So obviously it was abandoned in a basket with a... Wait, Archmar, what game is that from? Some school clothes, planning to make a day of it, and maybe get some haircuts. Oh, nice. You're getting all the things done. She's a teenager. That's always challenging with like trying to figure out what they want for clothes. Looking for time that says, welcome to Oshawa. Oshawa always gets pooped on. Poor Oshawa. All right. I like the fact that these shoes are... we're going to make strappies, obviously. I just wanted to make sure that the wedge was wedging. I like the wedge so far. You played some interesting folks. Okay, nice. I have D&D later today. Yeah, I worked so hard. I took all the late night feedings since all I had going on was my... Oh, yeah. And then evening job. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm happy to help my my sister out, I guess. I just... Bobo is like my sister, so I might as well just call her my sister. Let's see, and this will kind of go like this. Yes. We're going to shade that, obviously. I like the idea of the bird. We're going to come back to the bird. I'm not ignoring the bird pattern for Sing Sing. I like that. But we're going to just kind of work on different things for a little bit. I want to get these shoes shoeing. Like, for example, one of the straps would probably go here. And then where does the other strap go? I feel like it kind of goes like this and then down. So I account for more sensory issues than style. Fair. Like, do tags, I imagine, have to be taken out? That would... I always have found tags to be bothersome. Some of them, anyways. Can be, like, really annoying. Oh! Not intentionally, Ragnats, but I feel like it's kind of going that way. And plus, like, flared pants are back in style. I almost wore my, like, wide leg, high-waisted jeans to the bar yesterday, but my jacket was jean, and I didn't want to have a Canadian tuxedo by accident. So, I wore different pants. But it's comfy. Oh, wait, how do platform wedges have their strappies? Platform wedge heel. Where are the strappies on it? Ah, I was correct. There's like a thing that goes from here and then it goes over and back. Okay. So it goes like this. And then it also goes like that. Honestly. This song, man, I recently replayed Hollow Knight because everyone was rightfully playing Silk Song. And I didn't have it in my budget to buy Silksong, so I was playing Hollow Knight. It's just so good. Both across the tops of the feet. Yeah, but this one, is, as you can see, kind of also has a little back area. It's so good, Jackie. I'm 97% complete. I need to find time in the next week to sit down and just do the final boss. So that I can at least complete the game and then maybe go back to do a couple of like completionist things. City of Tears, yeah. The Resting Grounds. It's all so good. I really enjoyed it. It was the kind of game that I'm glad I got to play offline, because I really got to like enjoy it. Okay. No. I need to figure out. That foot's sort of facing forward. Yes. But then, okay, we need to make this go like that, and a thick enough strap. I like how this is looking, but I need to figure out how to make this one match. I think it's just more of a straight foot. So then this would, we'll at least do this one. It's going to go like that. And we're going to go like this. And maybe actually... Actually, I think it will be like that. I think in this maybe will be more like this. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Like that. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay, but then how is this one gonna go? Silver Flames! Perfect timing. We're listening to the Hollow Knight soundtrack. Okay. Let's see. I found out, though, that Silksong is on the Switch, like the first Switch, and so that makes me happy, because that's how I played it. I did a lot of bed playing, which was very nice. So I will probably eventually get Silksong for the Switch. I feel like there's it's not doing it for me. Okay, that's better. That's better. How are you doing, Silver Flames? What are you playing right now? But would the soul be similar to slightly different shade than the material? Yes, it would. There's definitely going to be some aggressive shading going on. The soul also is going to be shaded like light and then into shadow dark over here to show like the positioning. Yeah, you can play it on the Switch, and quite honestly, I'm not very good at bosses. I was talking about this with actually Silver Flame, I think, in another chat. And so I found ways to cheese most of the bosses because I'm not a very good boss player. And so I also, like, they're not always different colors. Sometimes, I mean, the wedge, I mean, I might make this into a wedge color. You're right, Gentry. I mixed up your name. I was going to call you Sentry Gemini. You're also playing Silksong. Nice. Nothing special going in tomorrow. I have hair appointment. Ooh. Are you going to get anything different done? Like being told what to do. Yeah, it's true. Actually, you're not wrong about that. I get nervous, and I'm not good at memorizing the movements as much as, like, some other folks, so. Wait. Welcome, Panda. Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you for that dono. That's very nice. I will use it to buy Silksong. And I will tell everyone about my updates. A sassy fondue pot. I like that. You should. So this is what she's looking like so far. I kind of want to make her pants more high-waisted. Hi, Legends. Welcome in. You know who I was on a call with the other day? Mr. Daryl Andrews. We were on a phone call together. Dun 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 dun. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, definitely gonna need to shade that. A character in Date Everything. That's also a good game. Team Daryl Andrews. Okay. Looks mad at them. He's looking at me though. But yeah, it kind of looks like he's looking at them now. I guess just because there's not very many pixels to work with. All right. Let's see. How are we going to shade the hair? Wait, I made a darker color of the hair. It was here. There we go. He's like, why aren't you talking to me? No. He's flirting with me. Have you guys not seen how the animation plays out? Let's see if we can get it bigger. So, okay. So he sighs because he's looking at me, right? He's looking at me. And then I'm looking at them and I'm polishing the glass. And then I look up and I look at him and he gets nervous because I caught him looking, and then he blushes and then he sighs and it repeats. So, yeah. Fun fact. Because I love the Burgermeister. He's one of my favorite characters. Thank you, Pumpkin Panda. That's very kind. Thank you. No, he's the Burgermeister from Quest for Glory 4. You know? Good old... he comes off sketchy? No, I don't think so. I think he's a big old softy, and he thinks that I'm cute, but he doesn't know how to approach me because I'm his boss. Okay. Without the Burgermeister and stuff, I mean, oh. Dun dun. He could have 3 jobs: bouncer, Burgermeister, and long driver. That's a lot of jobs. That's a lot of jobs. So she's got her hair over her shoulder here. And I think probably it would be more like that, because like it is going to, I think, go like that more so. Yes. Burgers. I could honestly go for a burger. What am I going to do for dinner tonight? More than one job is a lot of job. It is. Hi, Core. It's true. Balancing acts. That's true. What else was I going to tell you? Oh, someone posted in a Facebook group, Legends, and they were asking for people, if anyone knew anyone in your very specific neck of the woods that was in part of the board game scene. And I was like, I know someone, but I don't know their real name. But I know Daryl's met them in real life. And then Daryl chimed in that you were really cool. I forget who it was or the context. I think they're going there and they wanted to like talk to people who in the board game world. The square shape was bothering you? Nice. Tell me next time. Down to be a bit more demure? That would be really hard at this point. And I don't think she is demure. I think she's more like, I'm a badass bitch, to be perfectly honest. Hi, Bargain Bin. How's it going? I hope you are well. Where's the... There we go. Let's see. Is this the Slay the Princess Bee? This is the soundtrack to Hollow Knight. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like it was her kingdom the whole time. I feel like Prince Alexander, I just find it so weird that he marries her and he's like, I'm gonna be in charge of this place now. It's very strange. Very strange. Very classic Sierra, though. But in my mind, Cosima is the ruler, and Alexander is more so like the. I was gonna say supportive spouse, but that also works, Ragnas. I feel like he would be into it, honestly. Because he was probably raised his whole life to be in charge. And he also had a very traumatic childhood where they just, like, gave up on him and he was raised to be, like, a servant to Mananananan. Yeah, I think he definitely was more comfortable around magic, yeah. Their whole romance is so goofy at the Standard Fairy Tale way. Like, I met this girl for 5 minutes. We're destined to be together. I made an animation about that, actually. Wait, I was trying to... I was trying to, like... Here, let me see if I can find it really quickly. Do 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 boo boo manananet. I love that song. Okay, let's see. It was for... I think I made it for an exhibition. But I don't think it'll be easy for me to figure out which exhibition it is. So we'll go into projects, website, images. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Here it is. You met him once 6 months ago? Huge red flag. And that Vizier shit? Let's get you out of this tower, baby. It was during my, biker romance novel era. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good times. You know what's funny? We were talking about the guy who got banned because he couldn't stop backseating. And the whole conversation started because I mentioned I was reading biker romance novels, and they're in the Discord. They were like, why would you want to date a jerk? And I'm like, I don't want to date a jerk. It's a novel. They're obviously like not real interpretations of people, and like usually they're written aggressively, but within the confines of consent, and they're nice. You know what I mean? Like, it's a fantasy, right? And they didn't seem to understand that, and I had to explain what consent is in this in this exchange, and I was doing too much, honestly. I should have been like, you're weird. And then after all of that, they couldn't understand that me telling them to stop backseating was bad. Yeah, don't have to be something that would actually want to happen. Yeah, exactly. I didn't, actually. I played it far before. I got into reading books, like a lot of books last year. I haven't finished this Ashquad book. I'm so sorry. I just kind of forgot about it, and then I forgot. I should refund those community points. I wish I was I know, yeah. You know, like, because like, in the confines of the books, they're like, they are rough and tumble, but also very kind and considerate. Like, very much, it's very tropey, you know? Do I want to date a werewolf shifter? No, but I read those books. Oh, darn, Blat. Do you like my idea? Which idea? Very good at picking books up and reading them halfway through and then renewing them from my library over and over again. I mean, who hasn't done that? I'm trying to think if this... Oh! Sorry, the genie bottle. Oh, I do actually like that. I think that could be a fun... Wait, does that genie bottle have a specific look? Or could it just be vaguely genie bottle shaped? It could be that the beverage she's drinking is the color of the genie bottle. I mean, even if they were soft underneath or whatever, it doesn't have to be just fall. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it's in a book and I can close the book and I make the rules. Yeah. I date a vampire? Yeah. Who wouldn't date a vampire? But you'd have to find a duplicate in the game. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's Google it. Cosima King's Quest. Wait. King's Quest 6 Genie Bottle. Yeah. Oh, I see. It's blue. It's blue and it has like a specific shape. Let's see if we can mimic it. It is a honestly not that far off from this blue, but we'll go like this. And then it kind of goes like this, like that. And then it has like a kind of curve on it, like this. And then it sort of goes up. I like the idea of making it an homage, but I don't think that we can like because there's not enough of a top. I think we could probably get away with it if we put like a fancy straw on it. What the heck is that every romance novel now? Core, I think there's a trend right now. Tropes and stuff seem to always be a kind of response to modern, it is Brian 80s. It is a response to like modern dating conversations. And dating right now is really hard because there doesn't seem to be a lot of like honestly, like it's really hard to get people to have date with intent these days. Like it's very like trying to go out and date with a guy it's very wishy-washy. So the trope of like the werewolf shifter often comes with a fated mate thing. And the fated mate thing is nice because it's like this person is yours and they love you and they'll never leave you and they definitely want to pursue you. And so like there's a lot of like little comfort things in that trope that I think attracts people. I don't know. I could go on and on. I find it a very fascinating subject. I'm curious how I could make the genie bottle into a cocktail. Let's draw the genie bottle up here, and then maybe we can use it. Okay, so there was definitely like a ball and another sort of line like this, and then it goes like that. I mean, this is way too big. It goes like this. Like there's always like tropes that are popular during certain times, werewolves and vampires, or like pirates even, you know, softer protagonists, more aggressive protagonists. It's interesting to me, like the different shifts in sort of like tropes that happen. Fairies are big ones. Yes. It kind of looks a little bit like that. I would say it even goes out bigger. I think like it's hard to make that into a beverage cup, even though I really like this idea. And I think she should be having one of those like fruity, complicated cocktails, and maybe we could incorporate elements that, like on a straw, there's like a blueberry and it sort of gives an homage. Kinks are strange and interesting things, you know? Like, I read a lot of romance novels, so I go on the Reddit where people are talking about the tropes they like, and they're like, I want enemies to lovers, I want an alpha hole, which stands for an alpha asshole, like someone wants kind of a asshole. I want a grovel, you know? I think it's because people, people like kind of get weird. They don't, when they're talking about them, people I think sometimes become too lewd, and when you're talking about this stuff I think it helps to do it from a much more academic sort of perspective. You want a fucking boneless pizza? Wait, where's that from? What is that? I find romance novels super interesting, for like the subtext about like what the tropes mean in society and stuff. I have a book that was written by these two girls who ran a blog for many years about romance novels. And it's called Beyond Heaving Bosoms, and it's basically a commentary, a very self-deprecating, because like a lot of us who love romance novels realize some of it's very ridiculous, about the genre. They're so toxic together they end up ruining each other, but are so in love they can't stay away. I'm not a fan of that. I want a happily ever after. I want healthy relationship sort of vibes. I tend to stick away from books that have that sort of thing. Like Twilight's really bad for toxic relationships. Although I love Twilight. It is Twilight season, by the way. Healthy relationships. I want someone to stalk me. No, 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 no. I'm kidding. That's a kidding thing. One day. Oh, I saw the movie, like the original movie. Is that the one where they're like friends and they come back to see each other? Like instantly banned. I'm reading a series right now. It's set in a medieval era, and it's like a whole verse, and I really like it. And like the men in it, like a lot of marriages in that world are done for alliances and are based on love. And what make the men unique in this world is that they all love their wives. Wally toward romance once in a while. It's just the best reading, yeah. It's definitely not my kink, but I will kink shade. Yeah. Hey, whatever makes you happy. I kind of like it. All right, we need to do the hairband. Her headdress has like, oh, I didn't include it here. Dang it. Oh, it has like a little blue brooch on it. Okay. Interesting. And apparently I picked the most bonkers film in the series. I can't watch all the others because it's peak comedy. Which one? What happened in it? Do you know? Of the life of those two friends from universe onwards, the connection, reconnection, tension, unspoken feelings. I liked the version of it that had Anne Hathaway and that one actor whose name I can't remember. I thought it was very well done. It was a very sad movie, but very good. Very good. Is this okay? I want it to be sort of like a pillow, like poofy sort of vibe. There we go. Yes. Lots of heads being torn off. That sounds like 3 or 4. Yeah. Or maybe 5. I don't think I've seen Anne Hathaway in Colossal. I didn't watch that one. The next version limited series. I was so into it. I watched it all in 2 days. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, I remember like this. I have an author recommend to everyone knowing that they are very unique and they are for everyone, but if you're going to be part of a group that is going to like their author style. Kelly Link. Discovers she's controlling a Really? Is that a real movie? 4 if there's 5. Yeah, because like the like so many movies before them, they cut the last book into 2 movies. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's real? That's cool. I'm trying to think of my favorite Anne Hathaway movie. It's probably Princess Diaries, where I originally like learned about her as an actress. I also really like Ella Enchanted. I think that's a great movie. I think the lip color needs to be different. It needs to be more of a pink sort of vibe. Less like this color scheme. I need it to be closer to red. Can I get it closer to red? Yes. No, it needs to be closer. Closer. That's better. That's better. I don't think I finished Dark Knight Rises. I liked the book better of Ella Enchanted, to be honest. I did like it better, but I liked the movie. I can kind of separate them in my head, Jablook. I'm like, okay. I'm more of a fan of the book, but, you know, that's fine. I feel like this whole thing would be pretty shrouded in darkness. Her whole sort of this whole thing here, in terms of we need to figure out an eyebrow situation as well. If she even has an eyebrow. Imagine having an eyebrow. I feel like she doesn't look. I don't feel like it's not very good. I really liked the first two in that series. You have two eyebrows? Wow. That's wow. Luke, just like in chat, just bragging away about your eyebrows. Well, now we know. Now we know all about you and your eyebrows. Okay. I feel like the chin goes too far out. So let's try how this looks. Then she has no chin. I feel like she looks too, like, blasé. I feel like maybe it's the lips. Maybe it's also the fact that, oh, this adds a sort of cat eye element to her that I kind of like. I'm into this. I'm into this. You only have one, but it goes all the way across. That's exciting. You know, you could tweeze it so you could have as many eyebrows as you wanted. In the middle, you could have 3 eyebrows. The sky's the limit, really. I think I'm going to remove that. Maybe this. Maybe this. Is that too much? It's too much. Oh, gosh. I think maybe. Yes. This is the great bad. The second is so it doesn't really make sense. He just says bad to scare people instead of more punishment thing. I mean, the whole premise of Batman is kind of weird when you think about it through a 2025 lens. Rich dude has the money to help actually, like, fix Gotham with his philanthropy and his ability to bribe police, and instead chooses to put on a costume and run around beating people up. Okay, what's the question, Ragnats? When I have 7 raised eyebrows and 4 pop collars. That's probably a good choice, because anything less than 4 pop collars is offensive. Would be offensive. Let's save, because I haven't saved in a while. They tend to leave that part out in the movies. All right, fair enough. I am not versed on the comics, but he spends so much money on this, like, military equipment, and he could, like, fund the arts or his school. It's like, I'm gonna buy a tank Batmobile. All right, cool story, bro. Why don't you, like, I don't know, fund something? Why don't you, like, help out? Okay, just get some like that. We're gonna do this. This is nice. This is nice. I got it shaded. This, I think... are they passing the Bechdel test, or are they complaining about boy toys? Oh, no. They're like talking about the differences between running a nation and running a criminal empire. Absolutely. They would not... I don't think that Elaine would waste time talking about Guybrush. On my replay of the series, I honestly don't know why she's dating him. Like beings and like, yeah, why do they even need billionaires to help? That's actually a very good idea. That's very good. That's very true. Okay, so then there's probably like a nice shadow here because of that. I'm also wondering, would this the heart wants with the heart, and the heart wants Guybrush. The heart has bad taste. I was just like, I could not fathom what Elaine saw in Guybrush. And it funds the things that reduce crime. And yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Mess makes a very good point. I'm sorry, what are we getting up to over here? Paul, you're trying to get into my croissant bag. Look at her. She's like, Mom, I saw that there was a croissant in that bag yesterday, and there's probably crumbs that I want to lick. Yeah, look at this little ding dong. Look at this little ding dong. I love you. Oh, you're so stinky. You're a good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. Okay, are you ready? Oh. She's like, all right, I guess I'll go back to sleep. She's annoyed that there's an Amazon bag on the bed, and she's like trying to make a nest, and it's like getting in her way. This will probably go like that. All right, so that's a nice little top that she has on. Yes. Very good. I'm liking how this is turning out so far. So far, like if we look at, if we go here and we go all the way to the bottom and we look at the backdrop, I think she's looking cute so far. The shoes are too bright. They need to be shaded aggressively. And the comic has different companies dedicated to making the world a better place. No. Don't worry. I'm being mostly facetious. And coming from a place where I'm ignorant of most Batman lore. And I also love to rail against late stage capitalism. So just, take that with a grain of salt. I'm liking how she looks though. I like that we added the little cat eye element. I think that actually works quite well with her. But we do probably need to give her eyebrows. The children, they yearn for the eyebrows. They actually yearn for the minds. Wait, am I on the right layer? Yes, I am. I'm rallying around IRL issues about them. True. The comics have a picture of Batman bench pressing 1,000 pounds, so I can bench pressing 1,000 pounds. Wow, that's actually pretty impressive. I didn't know. And someone mentioned a thumb, so we will add a thumb. There we go. No. That's just part of the fun and fantasy. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what about this hand is bothering me. I feel like it would be more so like that in a lap. The comics responsible for the rising issues, which haven't gone anywhere.
That's fair. I mean, Otto is from Amanda's stream, so you're pretty familiar with comics. Oh, I know what needs to happen. The waist. The waist needs to do wasty things. He has no spotter? That's a bad role model. Quite frankly, you should always have a spotter. That's just bad news bears. Okay, if we go here, and I go like this. Okay, this line here is where the waist should be. So it should kind of go like that. Let's see how that looks. Oh, I guess it goes like this. I just don't know a ton in actual comics, but just absorb things from my friends.
Collecting comics for 40 years. That's pretty crazy. I used to collect, all right, okay, we'll take this. I love talking about this stuff. Yeah. We're just having a good old-fashioned conversation. Yes. Okay, that's better. And so then where is the hand going? The hand is above. Oh, I do think that the hand should be in the lap. So maybe that's why I'm... Okay, so let's make a new layer and play around with this, because I do actually think that this hand, we'll make it a random color for now, we'll take this and we're going to copy the size and shape of the hand just to get the proportions correct. I had to get sucked into the bads, so let me know if I go too nihilistic. I mean, listen, I was actually talking with my friend yesterday about that, about how, like, we're both very, spoiler, progressive folks who are concerned about the world. And it's a hard balance, balancing caring about it and also looking after yourself. Here's where the waist should be. Coming there waist shaped. No, like that is where the waist is on the model. I don't think her waist should be that small, to be perfectly honest. I think it should be more out, but I want to kind of figure it out first. Yeah, spoiler. Whoopsie doodle. Sorry if that's a surprise. Okay. Wait, where did it start? It started by the elbow. We're gonna have you hinge here. No! I wanted you to be like that. And then I want the hand to be sort of resting. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's very cool, Mess. Yeah, I want the hand to be resting in the lap. That'd be hilarious if I was like a dozen and left his Twitch spaces and simply didn't notice. Sometimes, you know, you'd be surprised sometimes when people like say things and you're like, oh, I thought we were kind of on the same wavelength about these things. Oh dear. And you're like, oh no. That's always like an uncomfortable realization. Talking about how I guess they're just joking. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna go like that. Okay. We'll just go like this. Okay. Yes. Yes. I'm gonna just go like that. I know retro artist and always could guess that letter she was thinking of. Turns out she always picks the L's. In retro? I see. Yeah, that's a, you know, it's always good to kind of like trying to figure out. Oh, pixels. I'm sorry, I didn't get that one. I'm so sorry. I'm not sure if this leg looks really big in comparison. I'm just kind of like, I need to like, we're gonna make it full. I guess it is. Oh, it's probably higher up because of it's going like, it's going over the leg. Oh, I forgot about this song. It's apparently royalty free, so I won't get dinged by it. So that's exciting. Kasima. Oh, it does go a little too up. Okay, so we can safely go back. The right hand is fine. It's just on the wrong leg. Like, no, I feel like it would be here. I feel like it would probably be here. Merge down. It should be on the right leg. It is sort of on the right leg. It's resting on the right leg. And then the left leg is in the background. Here, let me clean this up and then we can reassess. This was supposed to go a little bit lower. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Didn't notice it was moved already. We're gonna take this away. Oh, Lola's being all sassy in the background. You guys can't see it, but she's being really cute. Even with you using references, it still feels like you're doing black magic with your art skills. It's a muscle, my friends. You gotta. It's a fun. It's because I enjoy doing it, I guess, and I practice a lot because of that. I still feel like there's something. No, actually, I like the hand better. I think I just need to change the elbow. Yeah, where the elbow is. Yeah, that's better. That'd be better. And then I think this would probably go in a smidge. Yes. Okay. She should have a navel visible, maybe. I need to kind of figure out how much of her midriff is actually showing now that we've changed the hand. Like for example, like this doesn't need that anymore. This is probably gonna go more so like that. I don't know, where would the navel be? The navel kind of would be here. But then I kind of want the pants to be a little high-waisted. So I don't think, and I don't know if the navel would just distract from everything. Bum, 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 bum. I like how I like the arm and such now. I feel much better about that. We will though add a layer of shadow. Bum 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 bum. But does she show navel in the original? In this? No, because that's just like a. Oh yeah, this actually is pretty close. Except I think her tush is a little bit bigger, but that's fine. The tush always in the model is always too small, in terms of like real people's tushes. In the tushery, I know, showing navel. In this economy? Is this already the color blue? It is. We're gonna need a couple of darker colors of blue, quite honestly. Nice. Alright, so if the light's coming from there, we're definitely gonna see the darkness kind of go like this. Doom, doom, boom, boom, boom. When Cosima shows military might, she always shows naval. Oh, I don't think they ever cut to any shots that show her midriff. It's usually a portrait, or quite frankly, I think I'm taking artistic liberty with the fact that I made it a crop top. I think it's more so, she's usually wearing like a sash. Though you are Team Daryl. Oh, man. He's never gonna let that go. He's gonna brag the whole time. Legends, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the beautiful place where you live. Ya jerk. I like this. I kind of want another highlight in her hair, though. We're gonna maybe do, like, that. And then maybe like this. Dun 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 dun. The hair looks good. I'm liking the hair. I feel like we did a good job giving the illusion of like curl. Yeah. Also has a headdress. Yes, but that's where you missed this conversation, ATM. It's a modernized version, so instead of a headdress, we're doing a hairband. The hairband, the headdress would have covered it. Actually, do I have it still open? Do I still have this page open? I might, actually. Here. If you look, where is it? Here. And we take off all of these costumes that I'm currently wearing. And so this is the dress, for the most part. And then, where is it? Where is it here? Oh, there's the headdress. This is the headdress. Like so. I mean, that's pretty close. So we're making it that she's wearing basically like a cropped sort of top, and a high-waisted sort of wide leg pant with blue sandals. Hairbands are so in. So in. And then we were thinking of making a genie-inspired cocktail beverage of some sort. Yes. But, like, I'm liking the shading so far on these shoes. Maybe we'll go, like, this. And, like, that. They might end up... I mean, that's kind of good. I almost want them to be even darker shaded. Fantasy is like more of a Green Isles would require to cover her hair. Yeah, like we were talking about how like there's a very definitely like a Middle Eastern inspiration. They definitely were very loose in their cultural references, but you know, picking and choosing what they wanted to include. But yeah, to be fair, like head coverings in various countries change depending on, you know, darker. Yeah, I think we need to shade the, what's it called, the foot as well. Like this, and I think the whole foot would be covered. On the shoe, darker arch. Oh, you mean like this darker? Boom, boom. Oh my gosh, a little dither? A little cheeky dither? I like that. The shoe definitely looks more shoey. Now we gotta shave the other one. Let's see. We're going to... So it sort of would be like this a little bit, to be honest. Like so. To be honest, I think this entire, like most of this actually would be in this dark one. I'm reaching the point where I'm getting hungry. I might have to go get a snack. When did I eat? 4 hours ago. Yeah, that makes sense. We're hitting snack o'clock. Like that. And then I think maybe just the barest hint of a highlight there. And like this. And I think then most of the foot would actually be in shade. Most of the foot. Honestly, I kind of think the whole foot would be. Yeah. Yeah. This is such a good song. This is such a jam. It's a good one. Oh, oops. Okay. We're gonna go like that and like this. It's painted toes? Maybe. It'd be hard to... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we can do it reasonably without it, like, coming across to, like... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, if we can get the detail in without it looking too blobby. Last thing that we want is a little too much blob action. Oh yeah, that's looking good. Yeah, baby. Whoop. Bum bum bum. Ready for it? It's gonna start again. Alright, I kinda like that. That's a foot. That's a foot. That's a foot. I'm actually not hating the face right now. Does she wear jewelry? Okay. Foot and navel. I think the stream is too much. Is it? Next. Signet ring? I mean, yeah, I guess. Alexander. Oh, that little ding dong. Actually, I think this would also be shadowed. Okay. Probably like that. And then there would be a shadow underneath the end of the shirt. And actually, I feel like... Maybe? Maybe? Yes. Casima's walking around in rags and barefoot everywhere. No one knows. I mean, he saw her for 5 seconds. It is the weirdest thing. Need we post this amazing pixel art again? You met him once, 6 months ago. Huge red flag. And that Vizier shit? Let's get you out of this tower, baby. What about under the right boob? Shadow to soften her posture. I do actually think the shadow should be a little bit lower because the breast would go down. Actually, okay. Huh. I think that's better. I don't want her bosom to be too big, or else, you know, people will focus on the bosom and not on the wonderful lady. All right. The pants. Gotta think about the pants. Let's see. A pattern. A bird pattern would be cool. The side is facing to me like there should be a slight angle in her pose. I don't understand. The 2D back issues you'll give her. That's true, Ragtats. I focused on a few bosom in my day. Who hasn't? Who hasn't? A little... it feels a little to the side on facing to me. I don't understand that. I don't know. Should it be more tilted, more forward facing, more three quarters? All right, let's do the shading first and we'll add the pattern after. I think I'm gonna hurt myself if I try to do the pattern and then the shading. It feels to me like the right breast curve line would be, oh, more 3/4 length. Right, the way it was before. I feel like there, I think like that. I feel I like that better actually. It gives a little bit of a shadow underneath. Not also shadow the shirt. Like that. Actually, I'm not an expert on lighting or bosoms. On either. I mean, who among us is? Maybe the bottom of the shirt is too horizontal. That's actually a very good point. Dun 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 dun. Keep hearing a noise. Like Lola is up to something. Oh, I like that better. No, you're absolutely right, Core. You're right. And similarly, I think... it would be curved. Okay. I like that better. If only someone in Twitch was a licensed bosom expander. Do you guys remember that commercial? It was a Canadian commercial, and it was like this teenager boy, and he's like, "Hi, my name's Cam. Let me do your breast exam." And then, thank you. There was like, my team of experts is waiting by, and it just shot to 4 of his friends waiting by a phone, waving awkwardly. And it was like, "Don't let Cam be your breast exam. Call like your doctor." And it was like an Ontario commercial. That was pretty funny. All right, let's do some shadow. You've never seen that in your life? I guess it was an Ontario thing. Should we find it? Dun 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 dun. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put my desktop audio on for a second so that we can hear it. You live in America where Cam is currently the president? No, this was an endearing commercial, oddly. Like, it was actually pretty adorbs. I am Googling that. It was there. It's there. Cam, breast exam. Okay.
Are you too busy?
Okay, hold on. Okay, I got it. Let's see. Where is this window? Okay. We go full screen. Yeah, all right. Are you guys ready?
Are you too busy to do your monthly breast self-exam?
Unsure of the right technique? My name is Cam. I'd like to help. Let me examine your breast for you. Absolutely free. I'm highly trained and highly motivated, so call the number on your screen.
Call takers are standing by. So put your breasts in my hands.
Let Cam do your breast exam.
Oh, now you can see that I watch a lot of James A. Caster. Okay. I guess it was like the Canadian Breast Exam or something, Breast Cancer Society or something. It wasn't.
Our next guest, a very funny
Oh
comedian
no,
who's
no, Seth. That's great. I love that interview, but we don't need to hear Seth Meyers right now. You suddenly want to call Cam? He can do your breast exam. He can do it. Yeah. That was pretty funny, huh? Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Where is this? All right. Let's shade is she too pale in comparison to everyone else? I might have to change her skin color to be a little less bright. What do we think? Bum 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 bum. Or I guess she's getting the light from this a bit more and she's backwards facing maybe? I don't know. I don't know if she stands out too much. The pants I think need to be shaded quite a bit. Might be a bit too bright. I think she stands out too much. I think overall the skin and the top, I don't mind the top. We could actually do something interesting. I could make a new layer and we could add like, oops. I think it would be better if it was this color. Alright, and then what are we doing? We're going like this. Something like that, maybe. I think this is actually better in terms of it. She looks a little less, bright. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And then we'll just merge this down. There we go. Now she looks less, a little less neon in comparison to everyone else. I kind of want the Graveyard Keeper music back. All right. Let us shade the pant. Overall, I think this whole portion should be shaded. So if we go like that. Oh, maybe not. Oh, oh. Hi, Neo Freeman. Welcome in. How are you doing? She's been slipping the uranium juice. Uranium fever. Where's that from? Fallout soundtrack? Huh. Guys, I think it's snack time and I have to pee and I want a cola. I think it's time. We're gonna get an apple, we're gonna get some yogurt. And I'll be right back. Go pee, go drink some water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That music is by Mark Zybert, who's one of the main composers for Sierra. And in fact also wrote the iconic song Girl in a Tower, which is from this amazing, the same game that Kasima is in. Isn't that cool? If you put bestie and then you at someone in chat for future reference, you can see your bestie amount with that person. So for example, if I do exclamation mark bestie and then at Silver Flames, it says that we have a 91% chance of being besties. Is that nice? That was real good. Well, only 57. Yeah, the elevator music. Well, I think it's technically the casino music from Leisure Suit Larry. The casino music. But it definitely sounds like elevator music. Uh-oh. Oh. You don't want my apple. Look at what I'm dealing with right now. She wants this. You don't even like apples. But she sees this. That's where the interest is. She sees it. She is a big yogurt fan. Alright. Matter if it's something he actually wanted to eat or not. She just looks so cute begging. I like it. Oh! There's a sticker, thank you. No, please backseat that. Stop licking your lips. You don't want this apple. The stickers are I would believe that the stickers are edible because they probably wouldn't want to be sued. All right, this is coming along. It's a Macintosh. All right, we working on pants. I still think that this is probably needs to be darker. Maybe. I don't want to get too shady with it, ha ha ha. Because I don't think anything else has that much shade colors in it. My least favorite, really? My dad likes Macintosh, so we always get Macintosh. Where's the light source? Now, I'm not taking the light source super seriously because there's many light sources in here, and they would be like weird reds and stuff. So, too mealy to eat raw. Maybe I'm prone to liking mealy apples then. I imagine this probably is a lighting. I generally was thinking that it would sort of be from above-ish. Like, I would probably put a shadow here. This would be relatively in shadow as well. This would be sort of shadowed. Yeah, I might adjust how this pant leg falls because the other one's much lower. We'll see. I like a Granny Smith, but Homer eats the majority of the apples, and I don't mind the Macintosh. Okay. She's come back. She's come back for... Look at it. Oh, I forgot to take the desktop audio off. There's probably like 80 audio sources going on right now here. Audio. Disabled. Apply. Okay. Look at her. Translucent dithering? Where? Oh, there is also these ones. The translucent's what got me in trouble though, Core. The translucent stuff got me in really big trouble. And that's why this scene has to be exported in 2 layers. Smeg, have a good night. Yeah, this is the Douglas can have this, absolutely. Because I accidentally with the translucency made more than 256 colors. So what actually happened, and I can show you, is I ran into no, it's not this one. Where is it? Is it here? No, I wanted to show how it fucked up. Where is it? Are you just not going to show to make me look silly now? Bum, bum. Weird, it's not showing. But there was an issue where it decided to make the colors, like if I are, maybe it, with their update they corrected it. I wonder what would happen if I export as a GIF. Export. No, let's call this blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Let's see if this happens. Actually, because if I can just export this as one file, that'd be amazing. Oh yeah, see, yeah. Do you see how the door is green? And some of the, this is really red. And there's like weird highlights. It's because, and this is pink. It's because you can't have more than 256 colors. And with the transparencies, I done fucked up. So what I end up doing is I have the backdrop, and then when I go to export this, I just export everything except for this. I just have the moving bits, so that they exist on top of a, they exist on top of a, yeah. Animated PNG never caught on. I guess not. It's unfortunate that I didn't realize GIFs could only be 256 colors still. But that was sort of my fault. So, womp womp. I got too excited about my shading. I'm more careful to use defined palettes these days, but such is life. Okay. I will keep taking bites of this apple. But let's get back to work. I love apple. Apples and bananas. All right. Where's my pen? There's my pen. There's the yogurt. Now look at her. She's gone back to sleep. Okay, now her eyes are looking at me all like mad. All right. All right. We're going to oops. Hi, my Skelly. Welcome in. She's always eepy. I would imagine that there would be a period of shadow here. Like so. Kind of like underneath where the arm is. And then like a sort of, maybe like a sort of like, and obviously there's a shadow here from where the leg goes over top. So maybe it's like that. How are you doing? I hope you're having a nice Friday. Happy Friday to those who celebrate. I always like saying that. Yeah, we'll go like that. I think that's probably what I would want. Yes, yes. I mean, I'm employed, so I don't celebrate Fridays. I mean, that's fair. I've always worked in industries where I wouldn't get Friday off. So it never was like a, oh yay, the weekend. I'm like, my weekend was Monday. Okay, okay. But then I do want that darker green to like make a distinction for the lines. I do. I do. Wait. Am I an idiot? Oh. I am an idiot. Interesting. That was supposed to be the green the entire time. Huh. And then, oops. This was supposed to be... But that, I feel like, is not dark enough. Let's see. 1, 2... Yeah, that's better. Yeah, okay. Make some darker spots to have dimension, like top of that. And we're gonna have like one more darker color. Kind of like fill in, I think. Dun, dun. Yes, because I was working with the wrong colors. But I do want to have like a border on that. So then this here was supposed to be the border or like the color that distinguishes like the end. Nice. Like that. And maybe like where the pant leg is supposed to do stuff. Like here. Yeah. 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 Yes, it's so nice having you here. I gotta say. It's always so nice. I feel like I haven't been able to hang or like chat in a while. Okay, that is good. I do think that the foot needs to like I am trying to think. I think like this would be. Oh, why isn't it working? That's weird. Hey, Goof. Maybe it's just bestie. There we go. That's really funny. Lol. I think the shape of the bottom of both of the pant legs need to be fixed. Yeah. No. I want people to say hi in all caps all the time. Obviously. Okay. If I was a shadow. If I was a shadow, how would I don't think it would let me go this far down. Oh yeah, no, the bottom we're gonna redo completely, I think. I think this needs to also be more. I think it also needs to be slightly dithered. We haven't done any dithering on this. I think we need to dither. The whole shape for the bottom thing I think is wrong. So I think that's what we were missing. I think it's not good. Dun dun dun. Hi, Jade. Jade, welcome in. How are you doing? You just woke up? I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited about how this is turning out. We need to do some dithering on this here. Do I want an in-between color? Is this too much? Yeah. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Let's see. We'll hand dither. Oh, she hand dithering. I'm doing it from scratch. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We add a new person to this every once in a while. And I felt like it might be nice to add more people for Halloween as well. Because a lot of the people that we have played with adventure games tend to be more monstery anyways. Yes. I think it needs to be more. I don't mind that dither, actually. Yeah, actually. That's pretty good. We showed everyone your cameo in this, by the way. Guys, doesn't this look exactly like Jade? I think it's pretty uncanny. Na-na-na-na-na. Oh gosh, I can't type diagonally. It's like you're looking in a mirror. I know. All right, there we go. I think we need to just keep on this dither train. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what is going on here? That's better. That's better. That's good. Computer enhance. Man, what show was it that really always like, was it CSI that started that? It's like false idea of like how good a photo you needed to be. Blade Runner? I meant more so outside of sci-fi, like that it should be a realistic thing that people could do. Because that's pretty science fiction-y. Whereas like, I feel like it was maybe CSI that was like, no, this is really a thing we do. And it's possible to like get a license plate out of a long distance photo or something. Oh no. That's very dystopian. Hi, Sonneveld. How are you doing, friend? Nice to see ya. I've been enjoying the Greyhound TikToks recently. I know there's generally that's like, you know. Oh my god, off of a spoon? I kind of love and hate that. That's hilarious. Oh no. I am. Retrograde Tom, I am. How are you doing? We were talking about you earlier. Because we were joking about just like how trolls give us the best material. And someone brought up the very iconic part of your stream where someone commented about how you should stop talking and just play the game. And I was like, are they new to retro? You're awake for oh no, Sonneveld! I was like, listen, I don't like to comment on how late the Australians are up. I just enjoy when they stop by. I'm sorry that your flight was canceled. That's a freaking annoying. Are they giving you like a different flight, or we're actually if you haven't seen Retrograde Tom, we're working on the intro, my intro. We add new characters from different Sierra and LucasArts games, and me too, honestly. My favorite, well, we had one where like someone was like, I was playing Fallout and I was decorating bases, and they're like, you know, you have to kill people in this game, and people still quote that to this day. I was like, really? It's moved to in the afternoon. But yeah, you could have slept in. I know you're not a morning person. So yeah, we're gonna have Casima now. She's going to be probably like doing a little foot movement, like a little bit of like foot, you know, kind of jostling and nodding as Casima. I mean, none of them are really talking. Maybe we should make her talk or something. I don't know. 'Cause she's listening. I don't want them to just stare at each other. Maybe, how would I make her talk? Who is the blurry friend? This is me. And the Burgermeister's kind of flirting with me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty, yeah, it's 4:30 in the morning, I guess. I don't know if we're at the daylight saving times yet. Fade into speech. No, I don't want to get in speech balloons. I feel like that would be too much work. The color swish. Oh, yeah. That's just a color palette that we're using. Yeah. I don't want gibberish. I think I might just have her mouth move a little bit so that like we don't have to worry about like what she's saying or anything. Bamboo, really? Okay. I'm curious about your other hobbies, friend. So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're dithering right now. We're dithering and chit-chatting. And talking about trolls. Oh, and bless the material they give us. All right, we did say that there's something wrong with the way that the pants are angled. So I'm going to just quickly make just a new layer so that we can kind of sketch it out without ruining the underneath. And I kind of just feel like it's more of a down and like kind of like this. It definitely would be more like that. That's pretty good. In a real job. Wow. I'm like trying to think of any of the other funnier ones. We were talking about the guy who didn't understand backseating. Well, like, who made me explain the concept of consent in relation to my obsession with biker romance novels, but then didn't understand how it would be applied to telling them to stop backseating. But I think that's, yeah. Okay. I like how this now looks, but how does this one go? Who'd understand? I mean, yeah, you're right, Sonneveld, honestly. Or anytime Sonneveld has to come out of the woodwork and be like, that's a not cool thing to say. I like when that happens. Yeah, that one seems mean, but, I mean, what can you really say to that kind of stuff? Do we think that this... I think this is a fine length here. Because this one is more of an illusion of draping over just by the angle. I do have to be up at 2 a.m. For an extra 2 hours. Wait, is daylight savings coming up, Core? Oh, did you, Koofs? Have you been enjoying that? It's November. Oh, I see. Like, I never gamble on a slot machine and buy beer so far. I mean, that's pretty iconic. There's some good cameos there in that band. All right. They are pretty funny, honestly. That's part of the charm. It is your first playthrough of Space Quest, is it not? Enjoy it, you know? You only get your first time, like, once. I usually don't find a lot of the insults mean. I mean, they are mean in their nature. They're meant to, like, hurt feelings. But I do kind of usually find them funny, you know. Clearly, I upset them enough to need to reply that. They're like, I live in their head rent-free. Oh, that was kind of funny. I do actually I never thought that this, like, it's horrible, but I always thought it was funny. The person we had to ban for backseating DM'd me that I was gonna die alone. And I was like, Fred, we all die alone. That's just like how life works. Okay, and then I'm going to erase this, I think. Yes. Okay, I like this better. Yes. I don't know anymore. I just wanted to do the best, so I try to ignore it. I know, I'm not a big fan of daylight saving times. Try to get me on his side against Amanda? That's weird. She must get a lot of weirdos, because she's very pretty. So, you know. But I also, like, I can only imagine. You can frame it in a positive way. I used to host at, like, one of my jobs, and I learned this art form of, like, feeding off of other people's rage, where, like, you know, and also slightly being amused by getting them on my side by the end and having them like me. I think honestly hosting really helped me get ready for streaming. Yeah, you like, I've seen your exercise screens. She's pretty stiff. I'd say Horochat is pretty fiercely protective. That's good. And, like, you know, she's also, like, a pretty badass human. I've known her for, I want to say 10 years at this point. Offline. Like, we've known each other in real life for, like, 10 years. Just preventing real estate bystands for a minute. I don't honestly think it bothers her, generally. Not much does. Welcome back, Lola. You finally figured out you had food this whole time. I one time had someone, like, go from, like, yelling at me and swearing at me to telling my manager I was really good at my job. That was pretty good. You gotta, like, feed off their rage, honestly, or like their trolliness. Usually gives me a lot of energy. Okay. All right. I think I like this. But and I like this better. I feel like this definitely kind of gets across what we want it to. I like the flare. Now we just need to shade this one. Okay. Boom. Now, how would this one go? I feel like there would be a little bit of that. And kind of like it would kind of go like that. We're gonna dither this. And then there would be probably like some sort of highlight there, maybe? I don't really know yet. I might try to go to the gym again tonight. I got out of practice just because I took some time off. And I was doing walks, but my lower back is like, you need to go back to the gym. It's been a couple weeks, Tawi. Lift heavy things again. Okay. I don't know if I like where this line is. Oh, you can interact with it too. Let's see. I'm gonna have more of these because I've only just started to figure out how to get the bot that I kind of coded to interact with OBS. So there's party, there's confetti. I like how everyone's like, we're gonna do it all. Nice. So she can pet, like she asks for pets because my cat asks for pets all the time. And there's like a party horn. A lot of them are remnants from like my cat's birthday party because we celebrate that every year. She's turned 17, so she's 17 and a half now. And then I have a little manipulative chat thing where if nobody uses the command pet Lola after an hour, it makes it sound like my cat is sad and nobody's petting her. But it's also just to make people chat more if it's quiet. Yeah, she's going to be 18 in March. Yeah. So I'm going to have more. She wears the party hat for 10 minutes. I kind of want to make it so that different things happen when I get the time. Who knows when that'll be. Oops. Okay, we're gonna do this. But yeah, Lola is a cutie. She is the star of the show. How would this knee work? How would this knee work? Is it facing us? I don't think it is. I feel like this looks weird. Let's take a little look. We used one of my favorite programs called Pose My Art. And it looks like it goes completely to the side. So we will follow suit. And not necessarily make that as pronounced. Okay. You need to make her turn around to get comfortable and show her butthole. Lola is not a big butthole shower, to be perfectly honest. Hi, Adventure Josh. Welcome in. No, I like to show my butthole. But only to my cat. So, all right. We're going to basically go like that. I like that. There. That's pretty okay. What does she look like in King's Quest? Oh, Cassima? Let's see. I will get... Let's see if we can find it. Princess Cassima. Is it more flat? I mean, the thing is, we're reimagining the costume. Here, let me show you. Let me show you. Here. So in the this is a fan art representation, but it is actually a pretty accurate representation of what her garment is. So like she has this headdress, and it's like a full-on dress in the game. In King's Quest V, you meet her and she's sort of in rags, so that's not really what we want. Oh, here. again, fan art, mind you, but like this is actually a pretty good interpretation of what the skirt sort of looks like. And to that effect, we were showing off, where was it? I can do this. I know how to do things. There. We were showing off the paper doll website I made. And so like, yeah, that's kind of what the skirt looks like. She probably didn't wear clogs, no. But we were kind of like going with everyone's garments in this has sort of like a more modern interpretation. So for example, this is Elaine from Monkey Island. And so she's just kind of wearing pants and high boots and stuff. So she like kind of looks like she's wearing like Elaine's outfits, but it's a little bit more modern. She's not wearing the blouse underneath. And so Cosima is just wearing sort of like wide leg bell-bottom pants. And then we're adding the blue in there, and we're going to probably put some sort of pattern on top of the green pants. We're thinking maybe like the starling, like the bird. She has the same sort of top, and we turned the veil into just sort of like a hairband, you know? Just like how the Burgermeister is wearing a very modernized version of the Burgermeister outfit. Because we're in a dive bar, you know? I want them to be recognizable, but unique. Like, I just copied this sprite. I don't care. I copied it. And that's cool because, like, Elaine is the best. Or, like, Laverne is the best. But I wanted to, like, make the rest of them a little bit more unique. All right, let's put this cola where I'm not going to knock it over on the keyboard. And then we'll put this over here. All right. So in this, I also then think that this actually would probably do a little bit more of a gradual fall. He is blushing. Do you want to see the animation, the reason why he's blushing? Okay, so I always said that the Burgermeister was hot, because he kind of is. So in the animation, I'm like basically polishing glassware. And then I'm looking up at the people in the bar. And then I'm polishing glassware. And then I take a look at him and I catch him staring at me. And he looks away quickly and he blushes. I also blush. So yeah. Because the Burgermeister, so handsome. So handsome. You never noticed that? Yeah, we had fun during that one. And then so like Elaine is just sipping a beverage. And I feel like Cosima is going to have to be the one to do the talking. So we're going to have to, the temptation to fix? What do you mean fix? They're perfect. These are her eyes. What are you talking about? This is gorgeous. That's how they look. I think maybe it's backwards, if anything. Yeah. Maybe it's backward. Okay. Yes, I like this better. And then let's get this going. She's our anchor? Kind of. She was the first to arrive at the party. And by party, I mean the bar. Because I feel like she would get to the bar early to, like, hang out and stuff. Alright, I like this. We're going to have to dither. But I like this. Oops. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. We were actually, someone mentioned making Lola into a little ghost kitty for Halloween. Like, put a sheet on her, but still have the tail hang out, and her ears hang out, and her eyes. I kind of like that. I think she should have a Halloween costume for the month. I'm into that idea. I'll see what I can get done this weekend. I have some projects to do. And some, like, commission stuff, and, you know. No, I don't think I have. I recognize that name, though. She could also be... Oh, she could be. Magnus, welcome in. She could be. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll do dish. All right. Add a brim to the party hat and color it dark purple. Yeah, I want to do a lot more of those. And, like, have them be, redeems. A jack-o'-lantern. Oh, jack-o'-lantern could be cool, too. Yeah. Yeah, guys, there's Halloween emotes. This is where I say, give me money so you can use these emotes. Why did it keeps doing that? Look, I'll do it again. It's like you're not subbed to your own channel, Tawi. That's the second time that's happened. Why does it do that? I just clogged up my own chat. Look at that. I'm not subscribed to my own channel. I don't understand why it does that. I'm so embarrassed. No, I'm not. I don't. But that Twitch, why? I honestly think it's my Stream Deck's connection to chat. It's been fiddly. Twitch is perfect. I'm still laughing at Zofar yelling at Twitch when it was because he accidentally banned someone. Oh, that was really funny. Stupid Twitch. I'm like, no, the function's working perfectly. You just accidentally banned your mod. Oh, lol. Yeah. Yeah, it's done that twice. But I've also recently noticed that I used to like leave my Stream Deck app open in the background all the time.
Is that way to make art?
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Really? I had a moment where someone came in and they were a suspicious user, but they were like a regular in chat. I'm like, uh-oh, like what happened? I didn't know. And so I was trying to figure out how to unsussify them in the back end, and I did not have good experience with that because I accidentally banned them. So I had to add another note being like, this person isn't sus. I just actually banned them, and another person accidentally, they're just going to be accidentally banned in all the channels. Adrian Bauer, I'm so sorry. I still feel bad about that, but it's also hilarious. It was really funny. Okay. Hey! Thank you for the 250 bits. We need to redo these overlays. We need to redo them. These are real old. Thank you guys for the biddies. I appreciate that. Maybe we can do that on stream. I love using you guys as a reason to redo stuff on stream. Doom doom doom. Met the streamer with a share trying to suss out why I forgot to get the note. And then we read that the note was an accidental. Agnes, thank you. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for the resub. 10 months. That's like bigger than 9. I really appreciate that, friend. Yeah, it turns out all of us are just really bad at stuff. Okay. Doon 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 boom. I don't like how that is off. Yeah. Do do do. It's over 9. That's it. Not 9,000, just 9. It's over 9. Both chatting, so I was like, oh, I guess there's no animosity. Yeah. Yeah. We were talking with Em about that, about how it was all solved. So just spread the word. Adrian Bauer is a lovely human who has been the victim of all of our misclicks. Doom, doom, doom. Doom. Okay. Okay. I like this. I'm into that. There's pants. I'm kind of curious about whether this would be as bright as I think it would be, given that it's underneath the bar. Yeah, Adventure Josh is pretty good. And he took it so well and in stride. He was like, LOL the whole time. You gotta love that, honestly. You know? A lot of us have been sharing ban lists recently just to, like, you know, because there's people that sometimes don't show their true colors in some people's streams, but in others they do, and so it's just sort of good to know. Okay. We're going to go, I guess what I want to kind of do is, like, I think that there would be, like, a shadow like this from the bar. You know? Thank you. Thank you guys for the bits and the resub. I really appreciate that. It all goes towards to fund the arts because I like doing this on stream. I like hanging out with you guys. Whoa. I show my true colors when people discuss cucumber flavor cocktails. The only time that I've had a cucumber work in a cocktail was a gin and tonic. But I also concede that I might be in the minority there and crazy. And that's okay. Wait, are you pro or con, Josh? I don't know. You don't enjoy cucumber. I was not a cucumber person into my adult years. And then finally something changed and I was okay with it. Frothing ensue. Okay. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I don't want to get you upset. But that just means there's more for me. That's okay. Neither of us are right or wrong. We just are, you know, we have our stances. Wait, you like it? Oh. I don't know. Do you? Do we? Oh god, a stretch is really important when you're like I got a holder for the tablet so I'm not like crouched over anymore, but I still need to make sure that I'm sitting properly and I have good posture. I think I'm gonna make pizza for dinner. I love the taste of pine cones in my drink. Hey, I'm not here to judge you, Core. This is a safe place for pine needle connoisseurs. I'm wondering if it should be more... I don't think I should hurt myself about this too much. I think this is fine. Just kidding, I like gin. I've also made myself a bit of a annoying sort of predicament because I'm gonna have to animate this leg now with the dithering. Could get some mini naans and make a bunch of quick pizzas. Well, okay, so we were at our local grocery store and they had these pizza doughs and sauce like packages. And to be fair, they weren't great quality, but they were $1 and each one had 2 pizzas in it. 2 pizzas. So we stocked up. And then we just, you know, when you put enough cheese and toppings on something, it's good. Like, I can understand why they're on sale. They had too many of them. But they were good. A little shin, a line for the shin? You mean like here? Like, kind of like a little line here, Otto? Yeah, I know. It was a good deal. So we got a couple of them. So it's like each one had 2 pizzas in it and had sauce for both. You had to buy your own cheese, mind you. But overall, let's see. Man, this music gets me all freaking hyped. I'm excited to buy Silk Song. Thank you, Pumpkin Panda. John Matrix wants to see Log Driver. All right, let's do a little cheeky pivot. I can stretch. I can have my yogurt while we do this. Everyone get your logs in chat. Where is it? What's the button? That's the button. Although, are the logs still working? I didn't switch over the logs to the feet because they're feet for Halloween normally, but I didn't switch it over. I forgot. It would cling a smudge. You're correct. Okay. All right. I have to make sure my cat doesn't see me eating yogurt. Good luck with the shopping, Dragon. Have a good rest of your day. Get your logs in the chat, baby. Paddleboarders? Yeah, kind of. I like to go down. And dance with the doctors and merchants and lawyers. But their feet are of clay. Now I've had my chances with all sorts of men, but none is so fine as my lot on the river. That's where the log driver learns to step lightly. Girls completely. A log driver's most pleases girls completely. Look at all those logs. Good job, Canadian National Film Board of Canada. Good job. Good job. Thank you, John Matrix, for the redeem. We haven't had that since I've been back, I don't think. I don't think we've log drived. No, we did the other night. We did. I think we did. All right. I'm actually pretty pleased with how this is gone. I think Cosima looks pretty great. We just need to give her a cocktail. A cocktail that is... I think we'll probably do a glass that's like an homage to... I'm gonna just get rid of this. We're gonna copy this color. A strawberry squished alley cat? I don't know what that is. You know what I think of when I think of like really complicated girly drinks? I think of this sketch by a group called Kids in the Hall. And there's a sketch where Dave Foley becomes a girl drink drunk. He like doesn't like to drink, and he's at like oh, that's what you're he like, it's kind of it's like kind of depressing, but it's really funny. He like doesn't like to drink, so his boss gets him like a girly drink, and then he becomes like really into girly drinks. Yeah, that was a good sketch. That skit is wow, so good. I love Kids in the Hall. I've seen them live a couple times. They're great. Okay, so we're going to, I guess, yeah, I think the bottle will be like, Are there people who don't know about the Kids in the Hall? Yeah, there's probably people. I mean, I think I Kevin to try alcohol for the first time, and he went nuts for this drink. Is it really? That's good to, that's funny. I like that. Yeah, there's probably people, like, they are, like, kind of, like, really, like, Canadian. And I imagine some Americans know them from just, like, being on, like, TV in various places. People worth redeeming? I don't know about that. I mean, I wouldn't blame them if they didn't know. I like the one where they keep stealing a lady's tree. I like the axe murderer one. That's pretty good. The polite axe murderer. Yeah, it's probably also an age thing, right? Because, like, if you're of a certain age, you might not know them. You'd probably recognize Mark McKinney from that Walmart show that I can't remember the name of. You know? There's a sketch that Dave Foley does a monologue about appreciating women's fecundity. And he has an allegory about, like, how he wishes he was like a portager, like sailing across the St. Lawrence, like in a river of like menstrual blood, and it's like so graphic and hilarious. It's so, my favorite is the sketch where they are fur trapping in the office building. Superstore, thank you. I also like Mr. Heavyfoot. When I saw them live, Dave Foley would, as the way to like kind of pace the show, when there was like a quiet moment, like Dave Foley would appear in a different part of the theater as Mr. Heavyfoot, which was always really fun. Mr. Heavyfoot. Okay, so I think that so this is the shape of the genie's bottle. Obviously, we can't quite copy that verbatim. Index finger and thumb. Oh. Cuss. I'm cussing your head. And then when he met the guy, I was like, I bet your face. That was good too. Okay. So like, sort of like a beveled glass. Crushing your head. No, it's crush. Shadow Men from the Shadow Planet. When I got back tonight, they do the theme song. It's been a long time. Alright, so I feel like there would be, like a straw or something. And like, she smells that there was yogurt here. She's looking at me. She wants yogurt. She's like, oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's a rage. She's upset. I don't think an umbrella, but I think, that indignant look on her face right now. I love the Hollow Knight music soundtrack. I like Hollow Knight in general. Okay, I think a straw and like some like blue fruit. The drink is going to be blue. Do we have any other blues that we can use for a reference that are the right color? Oh yeah, we'll do like this, I guess. Just even to get the glass. And then we're gonna put stuff in the drink so that it's not so monochromatic. Also so that it doesn't look like, it's not see-through. Yeah, John Matrix, I've been playing Hollow Knight offline. I tried a couple years ago, and then I got COVID, so I didn't want to play a hard game while I was recovering from COVID. And then I got distracted. And so then I started playing it again while I took some time off, and I'm at 97% completion out of 115, 112. I made use of the Twitch finally enabling following categories. Oh, really? Is that a new thing? It's 112. Okay. Yes. A new enjoyment of the Dear Esther soundtrack. Oh, Dear Esther's good. Maybe she should be drinking a paralyzer? Nah. Okay, I want this to be... Wait, is this the darkest? Oh no, yeah, okay, this is the... Yes. I don't know if that comes across in the same way that I would like it to. That's okay. That's okay. I might have gotten, but I met a woman who proposed to her husband with a Hollow Knight plushie. Oh. And told me that? So you did all of the Pantheons? You got all the charms? That are rarely played. The 80, I like, it is fun to go into like all the older games. I concur. Okay, so the straw would sort of, wait, the straw would be tilted towards her. I'm just wondering. Okay. I don't know how else to really make this look like the genie bottle. I don't know if it's coming across. Oh, then you didn't get all the way to 112 then. I only really got the first ending. Should probably revisit and try a proper ending. I don't know what ending I would get now. I kind of want to beat the boss. Like the main story one. To see what would happen. But I don't quite know. I don't think it's coming across as the genie bottle unless I kind of highlight like this. Oh, but that doesn't really work, does it? Stares at her. Yeah, Silver Flames is like a champ, like a Hollow Knight champ. I got into it because I started watching a little someone called Cardboard Cowboy when he was doing when he started doing that. So it was pretty cool. Well, now I just got a very generous dono, so I'm going to use it to buy Silksong. There are grubs. Yes, there are grubs. I recently got all the grubs. I got to see that story to fruition. No spoilers about what any of the story endings are. I think we're all pretty respectful of that, but that was pretty cool. I'm wondering if I should do like more of it, like maybe and this is a weird shaped glass if this is how this works. I mean, it is kind of more like it. Should I put... I kind of feel like I should put the bulb. Not bad. Not bad. I'm only 28 hours into something that I've been going slow. Yeah, enjoy it, you know? Yeah, I do also like how other people were salty about how they released the game. They released it when they wanted to, and now there are people like, oh, I can't believe you released your game. Now we have to change our release schedule. I'm like, not really. Just make something that people are excited by. What did we teach your guinea pigs? What did we talk about? We were teaching your guinea pigs how to commit small-time tax fraud against giant corporations. I hope that's okay. I already saw that you reposted it, but I saw a TikTok about a guinea pig that was at a concert and it was just like hanging out. They like Rococo, but they love puppies on swings. Puppies with girls on swings. Okay, so I'm gonna make a straw that comes out. The straw I think should come out of there. Okay, how do I do this straw? So if it should really only go like that if it's a good straw. Yeah. As real as it is, but rescheduling a couple weeks isn't so onerous. Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to reschedule a couple of weeks. I think it was more so that I saw other bigger game companies be stroppy about it. Adventure Josh, I can understand smaller ones. It's the genie bottle from the game. We wanted to give an homage to the genie bottle that the vizier, and how much of a dingus he is, and yeah, established companies, I think that they should just go, like, touch grass. They're fine. because like they've done it to indie developers. I actually there was a story last year. This one indie developer was excited about their launch date, and like it was a company like EA or Ubisoft or something. They just released a flood of like tiny reskins, and it basically flooded Steam to the point where like nobody releasing anything could really be seen. And it wasn't like a game, it was just like weird tiny things that they, you know, and it almost seemed a little skeezy. Okay. Doom, doom, doom. I remember that story getting big coverage. Do, 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 do. Old lamps for new. Old lamps for new. Ba-da-dum. Okay. Alright, alright. What kind of garnish would be on this? I don't really know. I don't really know what sort of garnish. I want to do something here. Like, it wouldn't go all the way to the top, but maybe there'd be... Someone said something. It was like an umbrella, I guess, maybe? Maybe I could put an umbrella. That wouldn't be a problem if Steam was better storefront. It does get better, but yeah. I think it taught them something about how they display new content, maybe, hopefully. And like only games can like maybe show up, hopefully. All right. So there's Cosima, looking very Cosima-y. We were gonna put patterns on her pants, but I have to animate that leg. I'm wondering if I don't want to hurt myself by putting a bunch of patterns on this pants. We've already got the shoes and the yellow and everything. I don't know if we need everything else. Couple of patches. But like where? Maybe like a bird there. How am I going to animate her talking? I'm curious. If we go like this, and I go like that, and then we kind of go like that, and this, and just like that. Is that enough? Maybe not. I think it's awkward that this thing in the background is red. I think we need to do a couple other things to not make it like she's just... Oh, that's unfortunate that... Her whole jaw, yeah. That just looks like her chin is weird. Yeah. If I'm talking, I'm like this and like that. Yeah, the whole jaw kind of moves. It goes down. Just have her lips move? Oh yeah, that's a good point. But I think having the, you know what, we might have to change this in the background. Hold on, let's like get rid of Cosima. I think we might have to turn this into something different. Or at least change it. Okay, I'm going to, let's see. I'm going to take this. It might look like a kissy fade. I don't think we're able to see the full movement properly because, let's go like that. We're going to paste, and then I'm going to move this here. Okay, cool. And then do. Okay, no, I need you to copy that and then paste it. Oops. No, 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 no. Why won't you do what I need you to do? Copy that and paste that. Why do you do this? You here. I need you to copy. Yes. And then sometimes it's really fiddly. You know what? I'm annoyed with you. Why did that one decide that it wanted to work correctly? I don't know. Great success. Okay, we're just going to draw this one here. Hi, :/. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. How are you? How is your weekend? Do. Go like that. And then we'll just copy this. Okay. All right. Huzzah. And then I'm going to erase any of the outside shading so it matches. There we go. All right. All right. We'll see how that works with Cosima. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Here we go. Cosima. Come on. Cosima, don't do this to me. Okay. Better. But it's so, honestly, the copy and paste thing is weird on this because in every other art program, you go Control-C and Control-V, and it'll either automatically go on a new layer or it will go on the layer that you're on. But in this, sometimes you're like, I'm copying a layer, a section of a layer. I would like to add that section to a new layer. And it's like, oh, no. I'm going to copy the whole layer. The black of the beer tap is too heavy in the background. The black of the beer tap. What black of the beer tap? What black? There's no black on the beer tap. It's only green. I think the jaw is good. The one that's green. It's a green. It's too heavy? I don't think it's too heavy. It's the same color. It was there before and now it's here. I just switched them. It's exactly the same beer tap as the other way. I copied all of the colors. If you look. See? This wasn't too heavy. Same colors. Just switched. That is just so that we can now differentiate between her mouth. If we go like this. And I actually don't think the way that her like chin, I don't like the way that this works, but this and this are not actually that bad. So like I still think this needs to be tweaked. I don't think her I think this should hinge better. Like, I think this would maybe need to go down instead. Like, your jaw doesn't hinge properly either. Isn't that the worst? When your jaw doesn't want to hinge properly? Okay. Okay. No, don't. How have you been, colon backslash? Doom. Doom. I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're getting there. Have you used this adventure, Josh? I'm curious. Wondered if you've heard of or played a game I picked up out of the game shop since you are the Board Gamer Authority and of. Which game? Which game? Probably, maybe. Do. The Librarian Adventure card game. Ooh, is that newer? Oops. Adventure card game. I don't think I'm familiar with it. Is it based on an IP? It looks like it's based on something. I don't think I've ever heard of it. That looks cool though. The movies were made for TV and low budget but comfy and cheesy. Oh, that's my favorite kind of thing, to be honest. That's pretty rad. That's awesome. I would love to know how you like it. Puzzle solving deck building. Oh, puzzle solving deck building. That's kind of cool. So this kind of goes down more. So I feel like it might be better to go like this. But maybe it's now not enough chin. Bum. I actually don't think that's that bad. You haven't opened it yet. I might be going to a friend's house to play board games. Tomorrow night. We'll see. I don't know yet my spoon level. I already did one social thing this week, and like lately 1 is my max. But like I have to weigh like, oh, does this person like message, like, you know, are they do they message me a lot? Would I be a ding dong? Oh, I didn't notice that this whole time. This could have been no. This could have been smaller. This whole time? This whole time? It is stressful too. I got myself out of the house for a weekly TCG thing lately, and it hasn't been bad, but that's my limit too. Yeah. There's a birthday party. Okay, so here's my conundrum. I was invited to a birthday party tomorrow. I don't think I'm probably gonna go because I don't think I would know anyone there, and it seems like more of a family thing. But the thing is, I was invited to play board games with my friend, but I'm like, wouldn't they also? They were probably also invited to this birthday, So, are they going? Should I bring it up? Were they not invited? I don't know. I don't know. We shall see. Let's see. I think that's actually not bad. What do you guys think of this? The surgeon called me enough that my brain would seize up and I would stay home. Part of me is just like, what if I pretend I'm coming down with something and I just bail on everything? That's sometimes what I like to do. Just like, you know, that's, yeah. All right. Okay, we're getting there. I think we're actually well, at least at the at least at the point where I'm going to probably take away these palettes because we've used them all. We don't need them. Yeah, the face was done shading, I would say. I don't want to overshade it. Although I do need to add eyebrows. I do need to add eyebrows. Eyebrows need to happen. Because like if you look at Elaine, there's not much shading that's going on there. You don't want too much shading. Lola has fallen asleep on my lap and may not be disturbed. Yeah, Lola has been falling asleep on my lap and doesn't want to be disturbed. Thank you for petting Lola. I'm wondering now if, like, this isn't a good enough chin. Is that chin good enough? Okay, I want... Let's, we haven't listened to, oh. That's good. This is a good song. Oh yeah, we're gonna add eyebrows. Does she have makeup on? Okay, what color would her eyebrows be? They would be like this. But I feel like that would not show up. So... I mean, that is where the eyebrow would be. Or could we just assume that the eyebrow is being hidden? Dun-dum-bum-bum. Dun-dun-dum-bum-bum. Do-do-do. Okay. I'm wondering if she should... Does Cosima have any eyeshadow? I kind of want... Wait. We didn't use any of the highlight for the shirt. I mean, she could definitely have pink eyeshadow. I don't know if I want to add this because maybe but then I would have to add it here and I don't want to spend another 5 minutes shading bosom, so we're not going to do that. I do like the makeup though. Wait, where did this come from? Oh yeah. Because we only got rid of it on one. Okay, that's fair. All right, so basically, we need to do... Is she gonna basically be talking the whole time? What would this look like if we do a couple of frames? I like that this song is called Cherry Tart. I would like to make a tag. I would like how do I make a tag? Make tag. New tag. Tag. Let's go like that, and we will just kind of loop it. Don't mind the bar tap in the background. Okay. That's not how real mouths work. The haunted taps, yeah. How does like a mouth, I guess there's pauses in between? Should we make another mouth? More like, looks like more like chewing than talking. Yeah, what makes it look different than chewing gum? I guess more closed sort of things. Okay, that's better. It does look also like she's not really opening her mouth. All right. So let's just delete all of these. So that's, I think there needs to be like one more variation of the mouth. Okay. So actually this is going to be, yes. I think, because there's like, and then there's like more like that, like, let's move the tap down here. More of a pursed lip. Okay. It's hard to work with only so many pixels. Challenge accepted. Yeah, but I won't be able to do that much detail with pixels, like different vowels. I'm doing okay by it, like with what I'm doing. I'm more talking to myself. Okay. Let's see. I don't think this is open enough in terms of like her mouth. And like this doesn't work. That doesn't work. But it does, like, yeah, that looks like the beginning of talking. And then I don't like this one. So I think we're going to try and make a more open version of this. Okay. All right. Let's see. Doom. I don't like how that looks. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Doom, 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 boom, boom. I guess, let's see, 2. I guess we could have like one like that. Yeah. Kim, hello. Thank you for bringing a cheesecake. Hello, hi. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to today? What were you getting up to? Hello, Ambershy. Welcome in. How's it going? What was Kim getting up to today? Let's see. Oh, Clock Tower. Someone was talking about that. Are there different versions of Clock Tower? Someone mentioned that. Yeah, cheesecake. Yeah, when people raid, treats appear, and you just brought us cheesecake. It's magical. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? If you guys don't know Kim, she's very cozy, and I would say a connoisseur of the yap. Lots of, like, nice chatting. Lots of, like, chill gaming. Very similar vibes. There are 3 versions, but there's a whole... That's a whole conversation. Okay, I don't want to start a whole conversation. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Tawi. I play a lot of retro games. I go on a lot of tangents, and on Fridays we do pixel art. We're currently working on a piece. My opening screen is like a dive bar, and there's like various people in the dive bar. That from various point-and-click games. You have Laverne from Day of the Tentacle, and like... someone from Monkey Island. I'm the bartender. My love interest is the Burgermeister from Quest for Glory 4. And yeah, right now we're animating Cosima from King's Quest 6. And she is chatting with Elaine, lamenting about, you know, being held in a tower. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Game Boy Advance D-Make? Oh yeah, because I think we heard about the Super Nintendo one today, because people were talking about games that people are playing for Halloween. And I'm like probably going to do a deep dive in some jank after stream to find some good Halloween jankiness to play. And someone was talking about Clock Tower. And then it makes me think there's a board game called Blood on the Clock Tower, and I'm like, is that related? I don't honestly know. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. If you need to go off and do post-stream things, please feel free. Everyone is welcome to hang out. I'll be going for a bit longer. And yeah, so okay, let me get rid of this tag. I want to get rid of this tag, and I can show you like what's going on overall in the piece. So, you know, Laverne is dancing. She's throwing back a drink. I'm polishing glassware, and then the Burgermeister is looking at me, and when I catch him looking at me, he blushes and he looks away. I love that Burgermeister. And then there's Easter eggs from various people that are friends of the stream, so... You know, you have, like, Crimson Diamond, you have, like, Rat Clown Car, M Foolery. So, like, lots of different Easter eggs in there. Thank you! Yeah, I hope you have a nice dinner. What's that phrase? I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation. Eat smacklick? That's my bad Dutch for you. You're welcome. I always would butcher it even more to, like, my mom, and it'd be like, eat smack lick. She's like, that's not what it is. And I was like, yes! Nice. Yeah, that's what my mom always used to say when we would have dinner. Yeah, so we're working on trying to make it look like Cosima is yapping. Yeah, Crimson Diamond. Yeah, Maple is a friend of mine. We've actually hung out in person a couple of times. We went on a road trip to Ottawa. This one here is Rat Clown Car. There's even a little Bep over here. And then, let's see. Oh, this is Chade. And that's Rig. This is Rig. Yeah, there's a couple of different things. So we're trying to make a believable yap face right now. So I'm trying to, like, figure out... That's the beginning. And then I was trying to, like, make her jaw even more hinged. And we want to do, like, an expression for, like, as opposed to just, with pixel art, I'm being a little bit finicky about this, because, like, you won't really notice this with everyone else, but let's see. So probably you, maybe this? That might be a bit much. Let's see. Not the worst, honestly. Hinged jaws are better than unhinged. That's very true. I wasn't at Hungry's. I wasn't able to go. It was just Maple and NK. But we went to Ottawa, which is a different road trip. I had prior engagements Okay, I actually think that that's a pretty good... That's a pretty good little group there. Yeah. I'm actually very satisfied with how that turned out. Okay. Let's try to make a version of this that is more wide. Control C, and then we'll go like that, and I need it to be like a, so like you go it kind of pushes up. I don't really know. But I've met like Anne and Maple in person a couple of times now. We've gone to a bird sanctuary. What else did we do? So I noticed that when I go, this doesn't open more, so it just needs to go back a bit more. Like this, maybe? And then this can go like that? I don't know. I need to see the beginning. We're doing little fiddly. We're at the end of like creating this particular character today. We're gonna do a couple things to animate her. We're going to make this leg sort of kind of like move a little bit, like, you know, like she's bouncing the leg because she's telling a story while she's drinking this cocktail out of a glass that looks like the genie glass in the same game, King's Quest 6. So she's wearing like wedges. We made some wedges for her. And then we need other characters. We need also more dancers. Now there's some Mario 64 music, because I love Mario 64. Alright, how's this looking? And so that goes like this. I still think... I don't know any robots from any adventure games. No, there's like Mario 1, 2, and 3. Okay. But 4 through 63 are really underrated and nobody ever talks about them useful. Mostly because like 17 of them are just like Mario sleeping. It's not as exciting as the rest of them. But he should be able to sleep sometimes. I'm wondering, yeah, okay, yeah. 1 and 2, I prefer 17. I think that is my favorite. I do like watching him sleep. Okay, let's see. We discovered that having her talk in like little, okay, so this is going to be a variation 1, 2, and 3. We basically have to make it so that there's like gaps in between it. Oh, I'm talking through my butt. Those don't exist. Okay. Well, I just want to get a little sense about how this looks. So we're going to go Control C and Control V. I'm going to go back to making a tag because I want to just like, I don't want to have to like worry about the whole animation. We just want to kind of look at what we're doing here. All right. How does this look? It's still too like chewy. How do we... Oh, I know. This is... We're gonna take this and we're gonna move it over and out. And this is... We're gonna move that one out. once we have a pattern that kind of looks good and not super repetitive, we'll, let's see how this looks now. No. It still doesn't look right. Okay, okay, all right. How do you, like... How do you, like, make it... No. I'm not particularly, like, seeking advice. I'm more, like, talking to myself right now. Let's see. Okay. We go like that. Maybe it's because, like, oh, I know. Possible to move her head or her hand. It might be the Italian in you. Oh, there's an Italian inside of you? How does one talk without... I don't know. Today I learned useful title has a little tiny Italian man living inside of him. Who would have thunk? I'm wondering, yeah, if holding this at different... Well, we are going to be animating the hands and stuff, just not right now. Now she just looks like... She still just looks like she's chewing gum. Okay, this is one of these, right? We just bring that over here. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Do you see how, like, we added the one that's like, You need coffee. Can you give me a coffee? Do you have any cold brew? I'll take some cold brew. Oh, wait, we don't need that. All right. I think we need to make some more variations of, like, the mouth. I think we need one more. I think we need a variation of this one. Let's bring it over here to work on. I think it needs to be, like... I can leave the coffee on the counter for an hour or two. It would be cold by then. Why would you give me cold coffee? That's just, like, exceedingly rude. I think if we do a version of this... that is more... I just got pumpkin spice iced chai. Ooh, that does sound nice. I haven't had anything pumpkin spice related. I know a lot of people like to poo-poo on pumpkin spice. And you know what I say to that? Fuck you. You don't have to drink it. No one's telling you you have to drink it. Okay. I just need... There we go. You asked for cold brew, but isn't that just cold coffee? No, useful title. There's an aging process, a soaking of the beans. There's a soakage of the beans. How dare you? Yeah, it's a method. It really brings out the flavor, and it's very caffeinated. Hi, thanks for your mind. How are you doing? You can get me through the night. It's how you make mine yours most of the time? That's cool. Okay, what we're gonna do... Wait, why are you... What? Okay. Okay. That looks like a good variation of... No, it doesn't. I should put the chin back. Good work. Doing good working from home. Nice. Did you ever visit Hamilton near Ottawa? I have an ex whose sister runs a great guest house down that way. There's a Hamilton on the other side of let's see if I can draw it for you. Let's make a new layer. Okay. So if this is like Lake Ontario and then there's like another river over here, Ottawa's over here and Toronto's over here, and this is about, I would say, 5-hour drive. But then Hamilton is actually over here, and it's about, I would say, 1.5-hour drive. Unless there's another Hamilton near Ottawa. Hi, Salt and Sass. Oh, perfect question. Salt and Sass. There isn't another Hamilton sneakily near Ottawa, is there? That's the one? Yeah. I've been to Hamilton a couple times, yeah. There's Hamilton, and then there's also Burlington. 5 hours is near. Yeah, that's fair enough. You're in Australia. So yeah, there's a Hamilton, and then further out, there's a little Burlington. And then, yeah. You never know, because Canada is littered with, like, copycat names of England and France. In Ontario alone, there's a London, there's a Windsor, there's a Paris, there's a Delhi, some ancient mansion. Oh, that's cool. Stratford, yeah. Burlington, yeah, exactly. I think everyone knows where Pickering is now, after that alert a couple years ago. Yeah. Pickering is like, I guess it's more like this. Pickering is like around here, I think. And then there's Oshawa, which we were talking about earlier. They were not invented when they colonized. They were not. Okay. This one, 6. Doom, no. There's a Cornwall, yes. Toronto, at least, is an Indigenous name. It means trees among the water. Canada means the village, because they misinterpreted their local Indigenous guides. And they asked, what's the name of this land? And they were like, oh, you mean like this village? Canada. and they're like, oh, the name of this land. It's Canada. No, that was the name of the village. There was a whole thing about that. But I mean, it's like we're in a village, I guess. Okay. This. Look, as an American, I can't throw stones, as all the countries in the state are named after counties in England. And we have a river named after the Swedish queen. Oh, interesting. Just like, okay. So this is variation number 1. So we'll put that there. Variation number 2. I like this music a lot. Is here. Doop, doop. Oh, okay, so now you're getting coffee. Got it. That's the 1 and 2. And then this one is a variation of that. Okay, I'm just like spacing these out so I can like use them later. This is... Don't need that because that one's here. This music is always calming. There's 3 versions of this song, so I apologize because it's probably playing like a lot. All right, so that's 1, 2, and that's 1 again, and then it goes into this. And then, let's see. This one, I don't think it was there. Oh, it is. So how many variations are there? 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. I'm trying to wrap my brain around this. This is the animating always gets me like really hyper focused. I'm like, what's going on? Who am I? Do. Okay, so these are the 4, I think. These right here. We'll put them over there for a second. We'll go like, this, this, and then we'll try to see how this looks. I appreciate suggestions, but like when it's a lot back to back to back, it starts to like stress me out, Otto, to be perfectly honest. It makes me feel like I'm not doing a good job. I don't mind the occasional like feedback, but I also know what I'm doing as well. Do. Okay. There definitely needs to be, maybe if like, I think also more movement while it's open. You know, like, because I think my favorite bit is when it like is like this. Bum bum banana. I think we'll have to make some more variations. When is the last time I saved? Right now. Okay. I'm glad for the stream. Music stream. I was watching Love is Blind while I edit some videos, and this season is unhinged. Uh-oh. What's happening? What's happening on Love is Blind? Who's doing what? A, E. A, E. I think there needs to be... E. Doom. A guy kissing and humping the floor. What? Why? Why? Wait, why? 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 Oh, I'm like looking at my mouth as I say, why? Oh, there definitely needs to be a lip pucker. Oh, like... Literally for no reason. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, look at this. That's kind of funny, actually. Many other cringeworthy moments. I don't think I've ever actually watched Love is Blind. I did watch a made-for-TV dumb movie off of Netflix called The Other Texas. Don't? Okay. And yeah, we're gonna do a pucker, I think. Maybe I should have, like... Does that even? No, I think this should definitely not have that, so that there's actually a difference. Okay. Look at this. Do what this looks. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Oh. A. E. Maybe I should like try to like mama mama mana. So when like I guess like the mouth opens. We're gonna delete that. We're gonna have that. AE. What have I been watching recently? I watched Wayward, which was like a series, like a like I guess one season. I thought it was interesting. I don't. What was your takeaway, Mandy, about that? Cause like I thought the casting was interesting. They used a lot of comedians in serious roles, which I normally like, but I don't know. I found the ending a little strange. Like this. And I think for this one, I'm trying to find this one. Okay, how does this look? Oh, actually, that's not bad. The first part. The second part still kind of looks like I'm going back and forth. But this... And then, I think... Okay. I'm having too much fun with this. And then, what is... Yes, this one here. I don't think the pucker lip is doing what I want it to do. Alas. I think the pucker lip is a fail. It just looks so stupid. I think I can accomplish it better. If I do something else indifferent. Okay, we're gonna delete it. Where was the pucker? Let's see. Yeah, this one. We're gonna delete that. That's not good. That was not good. But I think we can probably get that effect somehow, something differently. Like maybe if we go like that instead. And like bring maybe the jaw forward a tiny bit. Like this. Maybe. We'll see how this works. I did actually like that it was inclusive. I think the ending for me was, we can discuss it offline. I don't want to be spoilers for anyone, but like it was like with Toni Collette, and so like that's like really cool. Toni Collette is pretty cool. All right. How does this look? I think this needs to be longer. Because, like, what does this do that I like? It goes big, small. Oh, for sure. I did not yeah, no. I was also confused by the ending. I will message you about it because I'm kind of like... Okay. I think this needs to come out. And I need to have... something closed, I think. like this. I mean, we're getting there. It definitely is looking like she's talking about stuff. I think this is too much. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think we should do one more, yes, of this before we go like that. There's going to be pauses between cycles, yeah. Like, for example... Alright, let's try a new one over here. Like, we'll just move these down. Okay, so if we go like this, and then I want... Which one is it? Oh, yeah, first I want this one. And then I want that one. Where's the big O? This one, yeah. There. And then the other big, that one. And then we're gonna move this. And then I want this again. And then was there a bigger... Are these the same ones? They are. Okay, I can get rid of this one then. Let's see. I'm sorry. This is not stimulating conversation. I'm concentrating. That's why I don't tend to do the animating on stream, because I get like really hyper focused on it. How is this going? We're gonna put that there. All right. Let's see how this goes. We'll go like that. Okay. It still kind of looks like she's chewing. Maybe it's because her chin is moving too much. I think maybe the chin is moving too much. I think maybe the chin is moving too much. I think the chin. All right. Let's see if this how this works. I don't think that I should be moving the chin, because my chin doesn't really do that much movement, like when you think about it. Not like blah blah. Yeah. So if that goes there. Do. And then all of a sudden that, I mean, like maybe once in a while, it gets big. Well, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try and turn it. We'll try it. I have backups of these facial gestures. Oops. No, that looks stupid. I don't think that this is necessarily bad. Okay. And this goes here. This is probably one of my favorite like Mario songs. Actually, this would be the opposite. Ooh. I don't know. I think I'm like I don't know how I feel about this. I kind of want to start from scratch. Like I'm like, there's too many faces. There's too many faces to work between. Okay, yeah. Like this is a little intense. Don't be alarmed. We're going to do this and I'm going to delete them. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a couple of variations like this. And I don't want them to be particularly different. So there's going to be ah, and I think ah will go down a little bit. Like it will have a chin that goes a little bit like this. Like maybe like that. And it will kind of, it'll be very open like this. Let's have, okay. Ah, ma. I feel like there's... Oh yeah, we need the shading. The shading needs to change on this one. I was like, there's something not working. Doom, 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 doom. There we go. So that's ah. And then E, E. And then it's sort of like this. Do, 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 do. I think these should be a little bit further away. Do, 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 do. Okay. So this one will go right beside. The cheek definitely goes out. It's like a shading sort of situation. Oops, no, not there, not there. Maybe. It's sort of like, yes. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I feel like I lost everyone. I feel like it like got really quiet. I'm gonna drop. I don't know who's still there. Let's see. No one? Hello? Everyone's gone? Okay. Well, help. You're helping us. You're helping me concentrate. Yeah, that's true. It's very kind of you. Oh, okay. E. You're no Sonneveld. You should be asleep. You should be home, doing home things. No, I'm just being a needy little bitch. I was like, oh my god, I bored everyone to death. Don't apologize. O A I A E E. I'm also posting to Instagram instead of working. What are you posting to Instagram? What kind of stuff do you post? Do I Oh, nice. What kind of miniatures? Yeah, go ahead. Let's see. A, E. I don't think that depicts E very well. E. Fantasy stuff like Warhammer or... I love mini painting. It's been a long time since I've done it. I absolutely adore, what's it called? Specific paints like washes and contrast paints. Ooh, nice. Oh, these are fantastic. Do you follow Jamie Daggers? You should if you like watching, people do mini painting. I have enjoyed the call. Just random midis that I think are cool. Nice. You might enjoy Jamie Daggers. They do mini painting on stream. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, how many versions of this song are there? There's a lot. There's a lot. Oh, you do. Good. They're fantastic. Oh my god, Lola's so cute. Okay. I got the chance to meet Jamie actually at Gen Con this year, which was really lovely. A E Ding. I probably. Bum. It's hard for me to figure out how to do this in pixel form. Okay. Yeah. Doom. That looks like a really wide. Boom. And then O would be like pretty. Let's see. O, I guess, is actually more. Oh, most everyone that can are at Dragonfall this weekend. Dragonfall. What's Dragonfall? Oh. Oh. Ba-na-na-num. Oh. Oh. Doom, 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 doom. It's a painting and gaming convention. Oh, Lake Geneva. Why does that sound familiar? I feel like something else used to be based at Lake Geneva. Was it Gary Con? Was it original Gen Con? Or something. Oh man, look at some of those mini paintings. I really wanted to do some mini painting while I was at what's it called? When I was at Gen Con, but I just didn't ended up having time. It was too bad. E A E I O O, and then I don't know what U would look like. U I feel like U has like a bottom lip sort of situation. Can we pretend that this is your cold brew? Yes. I wasn't actually trying to make you bring me a cold brew. But listen. U? I think that looks like a U. It doesn't really. The attempt was made. The attempt was made. U. What about this? U. I don't know. I think I hit a wall. I think I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how to do this. I mean, I like how she looks. I don't know if the E is good. I think it's cycles in different lengths. Well, I haven't even started any cycles here. I just wanted to have like an example of AEIOU. Maybe I can make now different versions of it. You know, like here's two versions of a big version and a small version. AEIOU. And then like I think this one will just be like the ding 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 ding, like that. Banana. There's also like a, yeah, this would be like if I would say like, let's see, nan but do. Man, I want to watch Hungry Gregoria play more Brain Lord. That's been a lot of fun. How does this look? Honestly, this doesn't look that bad. Wait, where did she go? Where did she go? That doesn't look that bad. As like one example of something. Looks like she's saying Bamf. Okay. All right. Okay. And so then we'll make, there, and then we'll make a second one where I go, like this. We'll go this one, this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. How does this look all together? Yep, definitely looks like she's talking now. I'm glad that we redid it. She definitely looks like she's yapping. As opposed to, like, just going, ma, 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 ma. It's not perfect, but it's good. This is, I think, what we're going to do for this. And we'll do a couple more cycles, and then we're just going to have her repeat. I think is the plan. Maybe we can even finish her. Can I push? I should think about dinner soon. I should think about dinner. But also. Okay. Lola is feeling lonely. That is true. How big is this entire thing? It's... I don't know how many frames that is. I want to say 120. Yeah. Thank you for petting Lola. I appreciate that. We're gonna do this one, and this one, and then... Okay, I'm pretty happy with that, actually. And I think, okay, so if it's 120, and this is 30. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I think I'm going to copy these cells onto a new layer. We'll go with this because I don't want to lose them. Or like how they're different like that, just in case. Just in case. And we'll just make them... Oops. No, I want to put them right here and then make that go away. I think you already did that. Disregard my previous statement. You should ask a shocked Howie expression like she looked outside Nugget. I think you already did that, did I? Okay. I think we'll copy and paste this 3 times. Like this. And then one more. There we go. Now she's just yapping the whole time. Look at that. She's just going on and on and on. And then Elaine's like, oh yeah, crazy, crazy, crazy. I think you look up from what you're doing at some point, which also looks like you were eavesdropping on the convo. Absolutely. Yeah. Look at that. She's like, oh, that's crazy. Now we just need to make it so her foot, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I might do the foot bounce offline, honestly. I might do it offline so I can get it ready. Look at this. Dun, dun. I don't think it needs to be, like, very much. I would almost kind of want to do, like, a hand movement as well. But that might be asking too much. Doom, doom. Content. I'm doing the foot content offline. Mostly because, like, I think we've run out of time for today. I've been on for 6 hours. And I do want to, like, be a blob for at least a half an hour before I have to think about dinner. Then started from scratch. This is a fun process? Oh, nice. I'm glad you were able to see it. Now, yeah, I think I'm going to make the shadows on her pants darker. Because I think, like, her pants aren't dark enough in the shadow. So I think I might fix that. And then, yeah, just, like, do a leg bounce. And maybe a hand thing. We'll see. Blob life indeed. Aw, good job. I'm glad, Otto. Will not be on tonight, but I am sure we'll cross paths in Twitchoverse at some point. Oh no! Is Lumpling trying to have a life? How rude. I'm sure she has her reasons. We will accept it. Alright. I think that's all I got today. That is all I got. I'm pretty pleased with this work. I like that these two are chatting. Yeah, I definitely want to make more of a shadow on these pants. Just like a tiny bit more contrast, I think. Something else needs to move. Just a little bit. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you for being so understanding about everything. Okay, guys, let's go find someone to raid. Let's go see who's doing things. Let me take a little look-see on the list. Ooh, I always like saying hi to this person. Ooh, but this person... Ah, this is great also. Okay, we're gonna go... They were here earlier, so we're actually gonna go say hi to, we're gonna go say hi to Jackie. Jackie is currently doing a first-time playthrough of Gabriel Knight's Sins of the Father, which is the first one. Here, let's add some emotes so that you can spam Jackie with emotes. Please do not backseat, give hints, or spoilers without permission. You are allowed to comment about how nice the pixel art is and how good the soundtrack is. Please follow the rules of the stream, because it is their first time playthrough, and that is game you do not want to, like, spoil, honestly. Oh no, I did a shout out. Pfft, I didn't do a raid. I'm awake. I'm awake. Hi, Sakura. We're gonna raid Jackie. I'm like, why isn't this working? Why is it not giving me a timer? Okay. Yeah, spam these. Even if you have to leave right away, make me look cool, okay? Make me look cool to Jackie. Show up, spam those emotes, and then if you have to do something else, you can leave. But it's just polite. It's just polite. I need that cold brew, yeah. Sonaville, I hope you get some rest. I'm sorry about your flight. You got this, man. Thank you guys for hanging out, Draconic Dude, and Useful, and Sakura Hi and Bye, and Otto, and Core, thank you for hanging out, and Adrian Bauer and Saber Viper, and Gentry, and everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. This was a really good day. I will see you guys on Sunday, where we're going to be starting some more scary games. Some more spoopy games. Magnus, thank you for hanging out. I'll see you guys then. Have a good rest of your Friday. Okay, bye.